I think that Amish raided pirate software last night, and I came down here to get set up, and I've just been watching the most insane craziness over there that I've ever seen. And it's a dev stream, and it makes me so happy to see somebody who's not like a controversial figure or whatever. Like, hey, I understand, you know, even for like those big streamers that play games and stuff, it requires a lot of work, and I'm not at all trying to like take away from their accomplishments or their achievements. But watching this game dev get absolutely pulverized over here, it is crazy. It is nuts over there. And you know, we try not to comment on what's going on in other channels when they're live, but I can't help but comment on this because it's so wholesome. It is so wholesome. It's like it gives me hope for this platform. It gives me hope for this platform because this kind of support is typically only seen like, you know, yes, pirate software. It's wild. They're trying to break the record again. It makes me so happy. He has a fabulous voice, by the way. A fabulous voice. Don't slash shout him out right now. Don't do that because I never would want somebody in a situation like that to like think that I was trying to like get them to notice me senpai. I'll do an exclamation point SO. Just saying, like, I don't know a whole lot about this person. Come on, mix it up. What's your problem? Oh my God. We went through this. Okay. All right, let's look at the changelog. Adding Twitch channel ad upcoming. Ooh, Twitch channel ad started and Twitch channel ad ended event commands. Okay. Oh, Mix It Up's trying to get on this with helping us with the ad stuff. Fixing bug with Tiltify donations not being properly processed. I'm so happy to know that it wasn't something that I did wrong. Adding ability to specify the platform and user to test a command against. Adding ignore usage requirements option to command action when running another command. Various quality of life and bug fixes. Okay. Okay. All right, update. Yes, I want... It's too early for this? For what? What are you talking about? He's an amazing dude. Def should be an example for other companies. Yeah, I'm just so happy to see somebody in one of the creative categories getting absolutely pummeled with this kind of support. It's really important that we celebrate each other's wins for sure. You know, wait for someone to mention it themselves. Don't come in, especially when it's people that you know the communities overlap a lot. Just because, like, even if you don't mean it that way, it can feel like you're like, oh, look, something fun and cool is going on over here. But I'm just saying, I came down here and I happened to be raided into the channel and it was already ramping up and it was only at like level 14 and it's like level 39 hype train over there. Like I'm confident in what we do here. I'm confident in what we do here, but you know, it's just etiquette stuff. Why are you awake, Slobburn? Are you still awake, Slobburn, or did you get up? What time is it? What time is it? No, Ella, they went to 179% of level 55. So is level 55, is there actually a cap on hype trains? Because if you go to 179, that's, if you're going to over 100%, that must be the last. 55 is max. Oh man, they're all chanting like break the API. So I have an announcement a very fun announcement if the title of the stream doesn't give it away. I was very late to the party, but we are participating in Twitch Unity Guild's Fortnite tournament hosted by Artemis Frost with co-host featuring none other than Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch. So with my fellow Women's Guild member, my fellow Women's Guild member, and also a member of the Black Guild, our friend Kim for the day. And we are just going to have fun with it. I don't care where we place. I think that's the idea. However, I have not played very much of this season. So this is professional development today. And I don't think I'll play Fortnite the whole stream, but I need to make time for it. So you've been awake all night, still have to drive home. Oh my goodness. And I love Kim. If you guys aren't following Kim, you need to do the thing. Kim is a fantastic human and is very, a lot closer, I think, than she thinks to Twitch partner. And she's the kind of person where you go into the channel and you're like, how is this person not partner already? You know? And everybody is at different points in their journey, right? I'm sure people came into my channel at some points and thought that. And I'm sure they also came in and went, what is this nonsense and garbage? And left. And that's okay because we all start somewhere. Okay? I got a new back bling that I had to show off. I have not played very much of this season, so. Ba wants me to drink water. Okay. I'm noticing this virtual green screen is kind of iffy. I may just take it off. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hi, Kay. Kay, just know if they let us bring in people from outside the guilds, I was thinking about you. I was thinking about Rue, but they wanted us to pick people from the guilds, and I love Kim. I was worried Kim wasn't going to be able to do it. When you got raided in here the first time, you were confused, and you didn't think you rip me. Oh, hey, look, that's the best kind of thing is where you're like, I don't know if I like this. Then you go, oh, wait, I really like this. No, just know that you were one of the people I thought of when it wasn't clear whether or not we absolutely had to do people from the guilds. Now you're captured forever. You came in here, thought, what the hell is going on in this crazy place? And then 1 minute later, you were like, okay, this is my new family. Aw, Slovebird. You think my gingerbread axes look delicious, and you don't think they would go very far, very much farther than your belly in a fight. Kay, how was the rest of your stream? Thank you for helping me chill out last night. I love hanging out in Kay's channel. Unfortunately, Kay streams late enough that sometimes I don't make it very far into a K-Rage stream before I have to crash. I used to be able to when I worked restaurants, hang out for a bit. Oh. Thank God. I'm like, please let there be shield in here. Let there be shield. You got to like probably 10 to 20 minutes at the end of the game you had to end because of real life stuff. Oh gosh, I hope everything's okay. That's always really rough when you're in the middle of something important on stream and, you know, I mean, you know, real life is important. Kay helped you get a little snowman painted last night. Yes, it's an awesome place to hang out in the late evenings, my time anyway. Oh, there's somebody below me. But this person was just fighting. I bet they're low. Oh, they are. And And there's somebody behind me, so I don't want to stand here for too long. What's that? Oh, that's one of those manholes. I don't want to stand here. I gotta reload, though. There was somebody in that house. Where are they? No, I did not mean to switch to that. Hello? I should drop this. It's the same as the other one I have. All right. It's all right. She missed twice, or she saw it twice and ignored it both times. Gamer in the house. Yeah, 9 point. Yeah, it's Gamer 9 in the house. Look at the title. Look at the title. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. What is this? Ooh. Yes, please. What is that? Covert Ops Nemesis AR. Okay. What's going on today, Booker? How you doing? You have to finish it Sunday. So you were planning on finishing last night. I'm sorry, friend. I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, I love those clinger thingies. Where you at, dude? There's a dude here. There's a dude here. But they're like... What is this? That's another one of those ARs. There's other stuff in this. Here. Are there minis in here? Do I buy 2 big pots and replace the Yeah. I buy 3 big pots. And I get rid of this. And yeah, that. Where is this person? I don't hear them. I don't see them. Hi, Unfocused. How are you? Guys, please follow Unfocused. We need to play some time together. You're ready to take notes on how to God, well, you came to the wrong place. Of course, I'm going to open a chest with a big pot in it after I just spent gold on 3 of them over there. Is that them right there? Oh, no, that's not a person. Should we go in the manhole chat? Let's go in the manhole. Why's it got to be a manhole chat? Run and gun frenzy. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I'll take it. The goal was reached. Now we just need to pick a date. Wait, what? Yes, Miro needs to decide that. So we are participating in a couple of different things to do with the Twitch Women's Guild. We are participating in the Twitch Women's Guild raid train, which is taking place starting the 24th of December. Our slot isn't until the 2nd of January. It goes straight through the 6th of January, which is really awesome and I'm super excited about. But I would probably assume, I mean, hey, if he picked that week, that would be the real troll to the rest of the mod crew. But if he picked that week, I would be okay with that. But knowing Miro, he's probably not going to want to be unmodded that day. So it's up to him. He needs to decide. But he needs to decide quickly. Hurry up, Miro. Hey, Miro, I'm gonna need your vacation request as soon as possible, okay? Make sure you submit that to HR. I almost said AR. I'm in Fortnite mode. Was the footsteps I heard was it an AI? It makes me nervous. I don't know where this person is. Are they still over here looting? Where you at? Oh, there's Christmas trees in the game. But nothing happens here? We don't do anything? Okay. And apparently we don't need walls for our oh, this was probably a bot. Hello? Hello? Are you here? I mean, if they came in here and they didn't loot properly, that screams bot to me. That snowman looks pretty sus. Oh, you think? Oh, is the thing in the game again where you can hide inside of a snowman? Frosty the Snowman had a fully loaded gun. All right. No, that would have... All right, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Here, we take a car. We can't land boat. Do we water car? It's your most favorite thing. Do you love to run around on the map in the snowman suit? It is pretty fun. Hey! That was classy courts. Twitter. No train. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, if you want to like and share that tweet, quote, tweet it, repost it, whatever. Exit, quote, exit, X. What's happening over here? Somebody has a medallion. What do you say we relieve them of their burden? I heard shooting. Hello? Where are they at? They've definitely fixed the movement a little bit. Kay, have you played this since this new season started? Suspense, standing by. Land boat or riot, please? I know, well, I cannot because they took boats out of the game. Bah. There's no boat for me to land boat in. Yeah, it's very different, Kay. There's all this stuff with being able to, like, upgrade and, like, modify your weapons. Not just upgrade them, but modify them. Oh, I know. I need to write to them and be like, excuse me, hello, I require boats for this game. My enjoyment of this game is fully dependent upon boats existing in it. Where is this person? Let me snipe them. Hello? Hello? Well, I guess this is as good a place as any to take a drink of my coffee. Watch I get killed right now. Where are they at? Are they camping like I am? It's fine. This is fine. Oh, they're moving. Any of y'all watch Nick A30? I like Nick, there they are. His content is family friendly. And he is Canadian. He's Lebanese Canadian. Hi, Spence. What's going on? Yes, Lily went completely bonkers in here the other day. I'm very appreciative. Also, hopefully it works. I did put something into the stream to maybe trigger. Where are they? When the Twitch thing happens with the extra cheers. I'm not sure if it'll work or not. Hopefully it fires. Not asking you to test it for science right now. Oh, God. Where are they? Excuse me. Oh, my God. One health. There's no white health out here, of course. Of course there's a med kit. Oh my God, thank God. Oh God. That escalated quickly. That got out of hand real fast. Okay. I want these weapons, right? Reaper. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Yes, I want that. And then, this thing. No. Wait. Oh my god. Yes, I do want that. Okay, it's fine. Collect yourself. Collect yourself. You're a gamer. You're a gamer, 9! Collect yourself. That person was stacked. Yes, they were. They're probably real mad right now. I would be so mad if I had that loadout and someone killed me. They had the high ground, too. I'm very proud of myself. I was panicking, obviously, if you couldn't tell. By all the noises. Okay. I'm near to the other person with a medallion here. Another person with a medallion somewhere around here. Oh. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. What's in here? I gotta open them. Am I maxed on like all ammo and I still have to do it? I'm like, nope, gotta open it. That was just for the show. Are all my weapons reloaded? I'm like freaking out right now. Can I get through here? Oh, I can. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, bro? Bro? They're in here. Ooh, the storm is gonna come right up to the building. Where do I have to go? Oh my god. All the way over there. Okay. Wait, is that a medallion? What is the little symbol? Well, I gotta go, no matter what. I really gotta go. Gotta go right now. Except there's a chest in here. I mean, I have like a beastly loadout. Why am I doing this? Nobody knows. Where is it? Okay, I gotta go. What am I doing? Can I get down from here without killing myself? Oh, God. Let me up! Ugh. Let me up. There's very few people left in this match. In case you guys hadn't noticed by the number up at the top right hand of the screen. There's 6 other people. I mean, I'm not inclined to like go looking for a fight at this point. I took fall damage. I took fall damage from that. I took fall damage. This is extremely uncool. I took 26 fall damage from that. Oh god, don't snipe me, don't snipe me, don't snipe me, don't snipe me, don't snipe me. Do not snipe me. Okay, thank god. The island is right there. Somebody totally could have just stood up there and been like, I'm waiting for someone to come for that cash, and I'm sniping them right in the head. I need the heals in this thing. Come on. Oh, God, it's going to take too long. I can't wait for that. Can I? What was that? I just got to go. Back to where I came from? Is that it? I need heals. These don't do anything, do they? I need the health. Hello? I need health. Please. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, and I don't have any. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Woo! Oh, no. This is so bad. Down here. Tell me there's something down here. This is better than nothing. Do I have time to fish? Come on. No, I do not need a great weapon. Game. I do. Thank you. For God's sake. For God's sake, that is not what I needed, but thank you for giving me what I needed, and I'm out of here. Oh. I saw him right there. What's that? It's just rockets. All right, y'all. Serious business. Oh, they can see me doing that. Ah! So close. I was just spamming. Oh, you're going down, dude. He's going to shoot you. He's going to shoot you. That was close. All right. Woo! Oh, my buddy Pokemon found a candy. Yep. You're gonna get it, dude. You gotta get out of there, homie. Dude, bro. Elliot G. Baker, you gotta go, bro. Yeah, the storm is coming, Holmes. Yep, you're dead. You're dead. He's gonna win. Sorry, man. Now I gotta figure out this whole thing with the mods. What do we got for quests? Oh, look. Okay, I'll do that. Sure. Wait. Whee! Daily gifts. Return to the lobby. Oh, I see. Okay. Complete Winterfest quest. Visit a Ship It Express location. Okay. What if we go here? You can mod the weapons now. And two of my moderators are like, mods? What? Did you say mods? I'm here. That's so funny. Oh, you guys can't see. Okay. All right. I just realized because I put myself in the bottom left-hand corner, you can't see my health bar. And that's why a lot of these Fortnite peeps put themselves in the middle on the left-hand side, because then you're not covering up any of the... Wow, there's a lot of people here. Whoa! So impolite of me. So rude just barging in like that, but forgive me. I don't have a choice. Perfect. Perfect. We found bananas, chat. We're going to win this one. I can feel it. Famous last words. What is this? It's not... Yeah, you know what? I got to say. I don't think I'm fond of that weapon. Oh, man, of course I find these now. If only Nine would hydrate as often in real life as she does in Fortnite. No. That's gonna be a no. That's a no from me, dog. There's more people here. I know there are. That vending machine doesn't do anything. All right, cool. We got 6 minis. I'm gonna drop these for this. Whoa! Boing! Some of these drones drop some pretty cool stuff. What? Ship It Express, okay. Oh, God. This has some kick. Where are they? Where'd they go? Where did they go? Which way did they go? They're hiding. You're hiding? Okay. I get it. They're like, if I just hold real still right here, she won't notice me. What? Oh, that was a bot. Where is this? I think there's a real person here. Quickly calls Mags to sniff her out. Oh, God. Oh, they're in a vehicle. Oh, I need to do this. Investigate. That was terrible. That's a present. Why didn't I get anything? Some of these weapons take forever to reload. I got coal. Oh my God. It's true. Holiday debated. What's up, Mama Ross? Is Mama Ross in here? Hi, Mama Ross. I see you. EO Dog, how you doing today? Spence, thanks for the applause. Where's this train? Oh. There's somebody else trying to get on it. Oh, you can't go in there, huh? I don't think I see anybody on here. You gotta pick up those weapons fast. They can fall off the train. Yes, I've noticed that. Thank you for the reminder. Indeed. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, wrong gun. I thought I had my shotgun out. I thought I had my shotgun out. I thought I had my shotgun out. I'll take that. That was funny. Oh, I hear a god chest somewhere in here. Here, just for you, unfocused. Hi, Zris. How are you? 9 cleaning up. It's easy when they're distracted fighting each other. It's kind of a sneaky tactic, but I mean, you know, it's how it goes. Drawing a bunch of attention to yourself. People know you're fighting. They're going to come toward it. Oh, God. No! Hey, hey, hey! How am I not killing this guy yet? Whoa! Whoa! No! Vehicle, get me in a vehicle, get me in a vehicle, get me in a vehicle, real quick. That guy meant business. I'm not screwing around with that. I need a shield up. I need some white heels. Just need a potty break real quick. Yes, I did not want to fight that person. I did not want to fight that person. And you know what? I will find more of that stuff somewhere around here. Where is it? Where is the thing? Just in case. Fight, fight, fight? Yeah. Not when you're low health. Not when you have no shield. Oh my god, of course. Will these work? Oh, they'll definitely work for shield. Oh, there's 2 more of them. All right. There's a present. Chat. We got a present. And I don't need any of this stuff. That's fine. Cold time. Yeah, basically, it might oh my gosh. It might as well have been. It might as well have been. This is why English is so hard for people to learn. Because what the hell does that even mean? There's a bird? Since when are burbs a thing in here? Like that? That kind of burb? Was it a pigeon? Okay, this is a train station. There is a person not that far here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you, machine. Eh? They even have this sort of like hollow sounds of a space this big down in the game. Behind you, 60. Not behind me anymore. Yeah. Da, da, da. I don't know if I want any of this other stuff. I'm good. Imagine if chat's emotes were actually on Nine's screen as she was playing. Oh, God. Well, that would be called Dick Spur, and I'm not about to enable that unless, you know, no, I'm not even going to say that. I'm not even going to offer that. I love you guys. You really want to mess with me. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Fred? Fred plays Fort. Fred's a Fortniter. One who forts the nights. Have you been enjoying the Lego version? I've been having fun with it. It's been really fun. And I've not played that kind of game very much. The type of game that the Lego version is. I've not really played a lot of like crafting. Are you enjoying it? I have been on Moco Loco for quite a while, and I'm on multiple teams. I'm on the Twitch Women's Guild team. Wow, I have some really crappy weapons. Is that a person right there? This gun is very hard to control. Shoot for the head, Nine. I did that time. But, like, shoot for the head, maybe, would be good. Headshots are good. It's fine. I'm just gonna hang out in here. You've never really played those kinds of games either, but you love Lego Fortnite. Hell yeah. That's awesome. There's only 3 people left? Question mark. Yeah, I enjoyed this. I've been playing this since Chapter 1, Season 3. Don't pay attention to my driving skills, it's fine. This is perfectly normal and safe and advisable. It's fine. It's fine. Did I see a person over there? No. Oh, it's very cozy in here. Just hang out in here. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, how do I get up there? Don't stand on the furniture. How many times do I have to tell you? Beep, beep, beep. Don't drive into a rip. You will say that it is much more enjoyable with friends. Once you linked up with Amor and AZ, it got super fun. Yes. I played a little bit with Jang. And I also played with Amish, and they were, I don't know if anybody was watching that, so forgive me if I'm repeating stuff you already know, but they were making me kill chickens for donations to Amish's Starlight. And Amish had to kill chickens for donations to mine. And at one point I was supposed to kill like 18 chickens. And then I was like, hey, Amish, I'm going to bed. hit him. Or 105. There they are. Where's the other person? There's 3. 2? It's only 1? It's just them. They're trying to heal. Where'd they go? Which way did they go? Which way did they go? Oh, God! Oh, God! No! Ah! If I just slowed down, I could have headshot him. They got me. GG's, dude. Who was that? English is 17. GG's. English is 17. You bested me. They got high ground. They got the high ground. Oh, man. All right. Fred, what are you doing right now? Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred, what are you doing right now? Fred. I bet you're working. What's up, Puzzled? Nah, you're good. We should play sometime, though. I would love to. And it could be Lego. It doesn't have to be this. This game is so cool. You are just very crappy at it. Sadrina's, it's all good. You want the Peter Griffin skin. Yeah, how do you get that? How do you get the Peter Griffin skin, guys? How do we do that? Mama Ross, what are you doing? What's Mama Ross up to? Did you guys see? I made a whole dragon scale dice bag yesterday. It green screened my face. It green screened my face out when I did that. Look. I made a whole dragon scale dice bag. No, I know. No. I mean, you can rope in the banana boys and we can sweat for some W's. Let's go. I made that whole bag yesterday. We raised $569 because you guys are a bunch of nerds. $569 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. The Create-a-thon for Kids train is still going. And the team has raised over $2,000 or $3,000 now, which is so awesome. And depending on what's going on, I may decide we're going to raid out to them because they're just doing it for this weekend. I was only participating for the one day. I mean, you know, if I'm live and Cool Tony needs a raid target, I'll gladly babysit everybody. Oh. Aw, I wanted them to emote with me. Yeah, Miro has to go on vacay. Let's see here. Investigate stolen present stashes. What if we go all the ways up here? Because, you know, somebody will probably land there, but... I play on a PlayStation controller because that's how I learned. On PlayStation 4. My husband bought PlayStation 4 a few years before Fortnite came out. My kids were really into Minecraft, played a lot of Minecraft. I've heard that original Minecraft background music so much, it's like kind of weird. It's like white noise, you know? And then he said, I'm gonna download Fortnite for the boys. And I was like, I don't think you should do that. And he's like, why? And I'm like, because... it's a shooter. I don't know if our kids should be playing shooters. I just realized how dark it was on my face because I don't have my overhead, like, crafting light on. I'm like, it's a shooter. I don't know if our kids should be playing shooters. And he was like, it's fine. He's like, don't worry about it. It's very cartoony. It's not graphic. I don't know why I landed here. What's wrong with me? Because I'm too busy talking. Anyways, it was really fun watching them play. And then I saw that they had stuff that was like references to things like Arrested Development in the game. And I was like, give me that controller. I want to do the dance. You know, they appeal to everyone, really. The brilliance of Fortnite, especially with this new Lego Fortnite mode, is there's something for everybody in this game. And what other place in, like, human history, maybe, do you have this much different IP collected in one spot, you know? You never know when you're going to need a snack. I gotta talk to this person. Wait, oh, there's... Of course I'm gonna find minis after all that. Of course. It's gonna be fun. And if he tries to do... Ooh! If he tries to do anything moderator-ish... Moderatory... the other mods have permission to time him out. Not to ban him, but to time him out. Oh, thanks. That's actually very useful. No, I don't need those, though. No one ever talks about the downside to having a... No one ever talks about the downside to having a metal mouth. The rust. I'm so sorry, dude. You should get that looked at. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's a bot. It's a bot. It's okay. It's okay, chat. That was just a bot. Game said, you haven't fought anyone yet. Let's fix that for you. Adds in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. Maybe I die before then and we can do show and tell. We'll do it sometime after this first ad break. I'm live for about an hour. Thank you guys for hanging out while I practice a bit. Because, you know, I don't really... This season, a lot of things have changed. I know. Yes, it's true. And, like, my one kid, he wanted to play... What was it? The one kid has been playing a little bit of GTA, but I told him, I was like, look, I have to know that you are going to follow the rules when it comes to playing with strangers in any kind of voice chat. This is the middle child, and I do, you know, there's some mature themes in it, and he's definitely the more mature of our two older kiddos. I was like, you know, it's hard. Like, if your dad says it's okay, I guess I'm okay with it. But I just want to make sure that you're not, you know, frivolously hopping into voice calls with people. He tried to ask me for Discord, and I had to explain to him, you can't have, as responsible as I know you are, and think that you would do the right things and follow the rules and all that stuff. Yeah, GTA Online is a cheaters fest, and he's mostly just been playing the game and not playing like the game and not the like not playing in lobbies with people. He's just been playing like the story. So, and my husband found out you can play it on your phone. My husband was actually playing GTA 3 next to me last night in bed on his phone on Netflix. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I didn't know that that was a thing now. It's probably pretty crummy quality compared to playing on like a... Yeah, he was just playing single player. No idea what's that. Yeah, I don't know. He said it was not San Andreas. I don't know. I don't even know, because I don't know the GTA games. But there's a new one coming out, isn't there? Thank you for staying through the ad break that's happening in about 1 minute and 30 seconds. It does support the content. I know ads are inconvenient, but I try to run them in a 3-minute block once an hour instead of multiple interruptions per hour. consider subscribing. It turns off the ads and supports the channel. We appreciate you when you choose to subscribe to the channel. Although this week in particular, because Twitch is doing the extra bits, if you cheer 300 bits or more in any affiliated or partnered channel, Twitch will match at least 10% of your cheer. They will, or I should say, they will. It's bonus week. They will give a bonus cheer of at least 10%. Sometimes it's extra on top of that. I'm a little behind them. Mishunkel. I think that was a real person. They didn't have very good weapons. In 2025 to consoles, wow. What about PC? And thank you for letting everyone know about the ads, Miro. Appreciate you. What's up, Angsty Creative? How you doing? Oh, right here. Oh, man. It is a good time to be grateful and show our appreciation to the wonderful. Aw, yeah. I mean, listen, you know, you guys, we've had a lot of big asks lately. We've had a lot of really big asks in this channel. You guys have done so much for the channel and for charities. You want to take advantage of this stuff that's going on with Twitch. I'm flattered if you do it here. I'm very grateful, very thankful. But what I don't want is anybody to perceive that it's just going to be never-ending asks, like big asks in here. That's just not, it's not how I want to do things, regardless of, you know, like, oh, but you're going to be on the front page for an entire month. Wiffle Possum, thank you so much. See, you are getting a discount. Now, I will say this, okay? So the reason why I would encourage you to do it, let's say somebody could benefit from Partner Plus. You know, if a friend is a partner, if someone you watch is a partner, they could get Partner Plus if you choose to subscribe, especially if you decide to do 3 months. You get a 25% discount on that, I believe, on that entire 3-month first installment. And then, you know, let's say that that's all you can do for right now. Even if you did that just once, it might be the 3 months they need. You know, of course, we want you to feel like you want to continue it. But, you know, maybe it helps them get Partner Plus and then they get 70/30 for the next year, regardless of whether they continue to meet the minimum threshold for it. That's how it works. So, again, I appreciate you guys. Anybody that subs here. And Wiffle, thank you so much for continuing your gift. This is the time to do it. To convert a Prime to a paid, continue a gift, upgrade to a Tier 2. Tier 3 is a wild amount of support that I know I'm going to get nerfed for saying this, but I don't know if I necessarily think I deserve. But what it does do is it adds 6 points instead of just 1 to our total. Okay. It adds 6 points instead of just 1 to our total for qualifying for Partner Plus. So even if what you can do is sub at Tier 3 for 3 months, then you can downgrade if you need to, if that's necessary for you. If being at Tier 3 all the time isn't in your budget, but maybe you could do 3 months at Tier 3, you'd be really helping those of us that want to try to qualify for Partner Plus. But like I said, we've had a lot of big asks in here, and I'm not about to be trying to push for something like that right after we've done like quite a bit of charity. So I just appreciate you being here. That's the number one thing, and that is supporting the channel, content, and the charities. Yeah, and I think don't folk who resub for 6 months in advance at T3 get any discount? I believe you do, don't you get a discount for that? A nice maybe 20 or 25% one always. But they're trying to incentivize people to convert their gifted and prime subs to paid, or to sub to someone they've never subbed to before, or maybe they had to let their sub lapse, but now they're ready to sub again to some people, you know, which is understandable. Twitch is a business and they need to have revenue. But like I said, I'm not in the habit of making you guys feel like you're responsible. You know, it's up to me to like work on my YouTube content in 2024 to make sure my shop is properly stocked and that I have inventory for sale. So time management is something I need to work on in 2024, really. Should we go see if we can't get this medallion from whomever happens to be? Oh, there goes the island spawning. Oh, we're right here. Looks like somebody else might be right here too. Oh my god. Oh my god! Kicked in overdrive. Somebody really just kicked it in overdrive. Did they do a matching? Can you feel the temperature rising? The stakes are high, fever's burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? It's 9.5. I am so confused. What's happening? Oh, Daisy Cutter, don't worry about it, please. I just wondered because it was 500. No. Daisy Cutter. Seriously, thank you so much for the $500 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
For the kids.
For the kids. Thank you so much. Oh god, is there anybody here? I mean, I don't care, whatever. If I lose the game, whatever, it doesn't matter. Seriously, that is so huge. That's the cost of a platelet count test. Thank you so much. That's 2 meal cards for St. Jude families. That is huge. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. And you got us to our $1,000 goal and then some. Thank you. What did I say if we were... What did I say I was going to do if we got to 1,000 yesterday? I might have to go back and watch the VOD. I was just like throwing stuff out there left and right. I'm the queen of last minute, like, you know, oh, I'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do that, you know. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Daisy Cutter. That's really amazing. I super appreciate you donating to our St. Jude. Oh, I know. Hold on, let me try to kill this person. Oh, it fell on the tree. It fell on the tree, oh my god. Oh my gosh, there's somebody down there too. Is it gonna hit the tree? I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much, Daisy Cutter. That's such huge help for the kiddos, which you might already know. Oh my god, my aim. Hold on, let me kill this person. What? Wait, what? Wait, did you do another $500? Daisy Cutter, you've got to be kidding me. Daisy Cutter, are you serious? You did another 500 and you matched? Seriously, you guys, how long is the match for? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Daisy Cutter, oh my gosh. Daisy Cutter, you guys have 5 days. Any of your donations to our St. Jude Children's Research Hospital fundraiser for our team, for the Create-a-thon for Curing Kids right now is doubled. And I will say this, I'm not expecting this from anybody, but if anybody out there felt like really piling on, the coolest thing I've seen so far with the matching is people who have said, oh yeah, well, I'll match too. And then you end up with like people's donations are doubled, tripled, quadrupled. Again, I'm not asking for anybody to do that right now, but if ever you've thought about doing it, when you see someone else doing it is a really amazing time because it can drive so many more donations. That way, every time someone donates $5, it's 10 or maybe it's 15 or maybe it's $20, which is so incredible. I don't know why there are cars just sitting here smoking and on fire. My brain is smoking and on fire. I feel like I should just quit this match. No, I'm gonna win this match for the kids. I'm gonna win it for the kids. We're gonna win this match, chat. Oh, I see somebody right there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, there was like other gold weapons there and I just left them. Oh! What did I just say? I jinxed myself. All right, that's fine. Seriously, listen, you guys. I wanna. Seriously, that is so amazing. Daisy Cutter, thank you for the $500 matching donation. You guys, all of your donations for the next 5 days to St. Jude. Why me? Why our campaign, Daisy? I mean, I know I shouldn't say that, but I just can't help but wonder sometimes, like, why would somebody choose to do it in mine? And I'm so thankful that you would do it anywhere because, again, just like with Starlight, we were on Team Stream Stars, etc. You know, I'm Team Stream Stars. I mean, I'm Team Starlight. I'm Team Starlight. I'm Team St. Jude. I'm Team the kids. And you just did a really wild thing. You just typed St. Jude Play Live since not everyone posts their streams in the Discord. And that's how you found us today? Yeah, because you just followed 7 minutes ago. Thank you. You know Quill Tony, I'm sure. Man, so yeah, 555 is max level. Wow, good for Pirate Software. Good for them. I am go everyone chanting over there, go make games, go make games, go make games. Wow. What a cool thing. Seriously, especially for the creative categories to have someone garnering that kind of support. It really is important because it helps all of us.
Thank you,
Karen, thank
Karen
you
Day is my name, gifted 3
so
months of tier 1 to Daisy
You
_Cutter
sweetie.
_MKT.
I appreciate
They gifted
you.
455 months in the channel.
No, it's no. I understand exactly why you did that, and it was very kind, and I really appreciate it because Daisy Cutter, you don't need to do anything else, and Karen just set you up with 90 days of tier 1, so if you do come back to hang out with us, Not only do you have ad-free viewing, but you have access to all of our emotes. You can post links in the chat. We have some basic rules, obviously, about posting links in the chat, but most of the time, I feel like everyone's pretty good at being self-regulated here, which I'm real fortunate about. Fortunate to have a community like that. He's telling them all to give that same love to any dev they see. Absolutely amazing human. How cool is that? Someone receiving that kind of support is saying, don't just give it to me. Make sure to spread that love around. That's really important, and that's a super awesome attitude, and, that makes me wanna subscribe to them right now. But I think they're trying to, like Queued TTS number 309. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I think there's a thing on the screen that shows like how the TTS is that is so behind that it's what number of TTS message it is currently on. So just understand, Daisy Cutter, my very first fundraiser on Twitch was St. Jude Play Live in May of 2019. I set a goal of $500 and I was really struggling and I was streaming through the whole month for the charity. I decided I was going to put up my stuff May 1st and I was only at like I think 183, which is still great. This just understand. In my mind I was like, what if I don't make it to my goal? And I had to like keep talking myself down from that and go like, no, no matter what, you have raised money for other people's kids to get well. Please stop beating up on yourself. But I was beating up on myself really badly and I got to like 185 or somewhere around that. And this amazing individual by the name of Cinnabar found my channel through looking for tags for people looking people doing charity, and I think maybe even St. Jude in particular, and came in and I had a bit cup on the screen at the time because that's a pretty popular thing to do. And Cinnabar says the first thing Cinnabar says in my chat, and this is before first time chat highlights and all that stuff were a thing. This is forever ago. Says I gotta say I kind of find this intolerable, and I'd been used to being a smaller channel streaming in creative categories. Sometimes you get a lot of bullies and trolls. People perceive that because you're small, they'll come in and misbehave, but you are desperate for viewers, so you'll let them stay, which I didn't. But I thought they were about to troll me and start bullying me about the quality of my stream because I was streaming from a cell phone at the time. I had an overlay and everything. It's one of the most viewed clips on the channel. And I was like, I read his message out loud like we do. I said, "I gotta say, you gotta say you kind of find this intolerable." And my face screws up. I'm about to lay into them. I'm like, "What do you mean intolerable? I'm so sorry that my stream isn't up to your standards. I'm streaming from a phone. I just started doing this not that long ago. Choose kindness." Like I was about to really get like upset and defensive. And then he starts pouring bits in my cup and says, "A charity streamer with an empty bit cup." And he just keeps doing it like 20 however many bits at a time, like all of the bitty types, but one at a time. So this is why I love when I'm watching you people does that because it makes me think that was Cinnabar's thing. He would do that in everybody's channel. It was kind of like this, I'm supporting you, but I'm also trolling you. And I do it to other people sometimes too, just for fun. Use every single kind of biddy there is and do 1 or 10 or whatever, and, they would all come pouring on the screen into the bit cup, and I started hollering about, "No, no, no, wait, please." I was like, I'm doing 20% of my stream." At the time, I had a full-time job. "I'm doing 20% of my stream revenue for the entire month to St. Jude, so whatever you do, however much of that you do, I'll do 20% of it to, St. Jude." And, so then he's, "Well, in that case," and then he starts really, like, just completely going bonkers, and he dragged a bunch of people to my stream. And not only were they like throwing money at the channel because, I was like, no, I'm doing charity and I really need to help get this goal bar up. They ended up helping me raise over $750 for St. Jude during that campaign. So I more than met my goal and I will never forget that. It was huge for me at that time. And that is another reason why I always try to say, like, hey, towards the end of our campaigns, when we've met like several stretch goals, I'll be like, look, I'm happy to have your support here. I love this. This is so amazing. So, Daisy Cutter, I'm not asking you to do anything else, but I will mention just to anyone that has the means, we have an entire team's worth of people who are streaming all through this weekend, doing Create-a-thon for curing kids. And many, just like this dev was saying, please go support the other devs. That's the clip right there. Thank you for finding it. Here. Uh, should we watch it? I think we should. This is from like what, 5 years ago, maybe. Um, you know, you put yourself out there. You really want to do the best that you possibly can. So basically anybody who now donates gets, so you're actually going to be entered in Quiltoni's raffle daisy cutter. Quiltoni's doing a big raffle that will happen on Sunday. Hold on. I have so many Twitch streams open in the background. If I unmute right now, it's going to be a huge problem. I got to figure out where all these Twitch streamers are. I got Pirate Software. I got Looney. Looney is the current streamer for St. Jude Create-a-thon for curing kids. So I just need to mute the volume on these people I'm lurking really quickly. Looney also has a hype train going. Internet just died on your PC? Oh no. I mean, so Create-a-thon is a team, right? So there's Looney. Each of us have individual campaigns, but no, why are they talking about me over there? No, stop talking about me over there. Seriously though, like if anybody has funds to devote to like making sure that other people hit their goals, like Looney's goal is 500 and they've raised 325. So like it's really important to me to make sure my teammates also get attention and support and you know, morale boosting and all that stuff. And Looney was a creative streamer way back in the day too, like from the time that this clip that we're about to watch was. I gotta make sure I don't have any other Twitch tabs open. Here, let me just unmute real quick. Yeah, we're good. So Looney's awesome. Please follow Looney. Please donate to Looney's campaign. I've known Looney for a really long time. Yes. Yes. So I did a shout out for Looney, but we'll do another like this. Hey, Doc Fats. Thank you so much. No, it's all good. It might be hidden behind the pinned message that says Nine is participating in Create-a-thon for curing kids. We actually need to also check our lifetime total for St. Jude because it's gone up just a little bit today. Oh my gosh, you guys. I knew it was over 35, but I didn't realize that it was like it's okay. I'm sorry. I get emotional about this stuff and it's like I'm not really like an overly emotional person, but all this stuff with charity and Twitch, it really gets to me, you know, because I for so long I thought that there was no way I was going to be able to get back to um doing art stuff for a living, and y'all have made that happen. Like this is incredible. And not just made that happen for me, but have done this for the kids. Cool, Tony, not only did we hit the goal again, Daisy Cutter, who's in here, did a $500 matching pledge. I'm just minding my own business, Cool Tony, playing some Fortnite because I'm doing a tournament with the Twitch Unity Guilds on Monday. I need to practice. Otherwise, I would be crafting right now, but I need to practice. And I told Daisy Cutter to tell anyone that they know or anybody in here who wants to donate. Guess you're raising the goal. We have 5 days too, Cool Tony. We have 5 whole days. 5 whole days. 5 days. Daisy Cutter was so generous and is giving us 5 days to match that $500. If we complete the match, we will surpass 38K. Yes. I mean, that's not the most important thing. The kids are the most important thing. And the fact that that's another 2 platelet count tests. Daisy Cutter came in here and said, platelet count, whoa, platelet count test. How about 2 more platelet count tests if chat can match? But I really want to make sure to try and help as many of our teammates hit their goals. You know, I mean, I know you're the same way. We were just telling the story about Cinnabar coming in and dumping a bunch of love on my channel when I first started doing St. Jude. Gosh darn it. Here, let me mute so I don't I jacked up my microphone arm. Hold on. That's better. Oh. Um, I just got the invite to go to Play Live Summit again. I have to discuss that with my husband. I don't want to stress him, so I'm gonna probably just respond yes, sometime today. 4,500 for the team. Let's hecking go. Here. I actually have that in here. Team total. And I'm seriously, I just am so thankful to Tony for putting this together. To all of the people who have ever done anything to contribute to this number. I'm super thankful to all the folks that work with St. Jude to make fundraising for them easy, like with the bot. So like Ricky and Belinda and Amanda for all of her hard work helping us figure out, all these different things and connecting people and, all the like community outreach stuff they do and just getting to see the campus and talk to people who were directly affected and helped and cared for by St. Jude and their programs really I already knew I was doing it for the right reasons, but it really solidifies it for you when you sit in the same room with a child who's the same age as one of your children and their treatment took place during the window of time that you've fundraised for the organization. I mean, obviously, the organization has been around since the 1960s and has been slowly but surely and maybe not even slowly. I mean, Danny Thomas was a massive undertaking what he did when he built the hospital. But, all of that contributes to where we're at today and the treatment they're able to offer. And, also sitting in a room with someone who says, because of St. Jude, I went to my prom. I attended my high school graduation. I didn't miss out on those things, is so huge. And all the other stuff pales in comparison. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. But I am super thrilled that this is our total that we've raised. That's, it's making sure kids get through cancer can be expensive, especially in the United States. But no one should ever, ever, no family should ever have to make a choice between treatment and becoming homeless or worse. That there's just no way they could come up with the funds no matter what they did. So excited. Look at goal. Hold on. I love you, Tony. Tony knows that if she doesn't do that, that chat will, that her community especially will, all of us will bully her and go like, why didn't you make it 696969? I love you, Tony. And again, that's just it. It's a serious topic. Kids having cancer, kids having sickle cell, kids having catastrophic childhood illnesses is an extremely serious topic, but that doesn't mean we can't have fun, while we are doing it. So please, like I said, make sure you take a peek at all of our teammates. So if you go here, if you go to this page, thank you so much, Daisy Cutter. I just can't stop saying thank you. Here is the team page. The team page. I'll do this. Where'd it go? I have so many tabs and so many windows. It's not even funny. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's very bright. I know a lot of people don't like light mode. I'm not controlling this. So like we've got Looney who's live right now. And we have all these other awesome people who are part of our team. And some of them have not yet had their slot to stream, right? We've already had our slot. 575? Let's freaking go. Let's go. That's so awesome. Some of these people have had contributions already to their campaigns. You're gonna give Team Quirky Cluckers a run for our money here, Tony, which is totally fine with me because again, we're all Team St. Jude. Like, well, Tony's already at 1407. This is awesome. Cat is a lie got to the $500 goal. Ella's also going to be participating on Saturday. Our awesome moderator and friend Elandriel. Don't honestly, like, we are the only ones alive, but so I already had my slot in the raid train. Looney is the current official raid train stop. So it started Quiltony, then Quiltony raided to me, then I raided to Cat is a Lie, who raided back to Quiltony for a little bit because we had a tiny gap. And then so on and so forth. Like, I came down and Doc was on my screen, Blaze Winterborn, Azure Koi, all these people. Goal smashing hype. Yes, exactly, Doc Fats. Let's go. Thank you for being part of the team, Doc. And I saw you sewing. I was lurking and I came downstairs and saw you sewing. I'm between the hours between 3 and 10 in my house when my kids get home from school, and then after that are just like they're just, it's so hard for me. I try to keep up with what's going on with people on Twitch, but I have 3 kids and they range in ages from 7 to 13, and it's a busy time of the day. Basically, we have an official scheduled raid train, but people can go live additional times during the event if they want. Right. And then you would hope that if they're live that they would, at least maybe like what I've always done in this sort of situation, depending on the size of the train and stuff and what's going on with it, is like sometimes I've said, okay, well, we're done with our slot, so we'll raid into it depending on how long the train lasts for. Like Twitch Women's Guild raid train that we're participating in at the end of December and early January. Our slot isn't until early January, but I will probably raid into that train at least every other stream, at least. So like I plan to do the same thing for this, is to make sure that we're sending people over to those streams. Like, that's also super appreciated. Like, if you can't participate in a train, but you like are a part of the community that it's for, or you wish you could have signed up for an official slot, but you can't, or it was already, the ones that you could have were already taken, raid into it anyways. It's super helpful, especially when it's charity, but obviously anytime when it's just about like maybe supporting other people who do creative stuff, or like I'm in the Women's Guild and doing like the guilds and maybe raiding a different guild because like our friend Kim, who I'm playing Fortnite with on Monday, Kim's part of the Women's Guild and also the Black Guild, and like seeking out somebody who's a part of one of the other branches of a networking thing that you're involved in can be really fun and an awesome way to meet people. So here, while we're sitting here and I'm not playing, I'll put some music on. So no, Doc Bats, it's all good. I think I dropped you a follow. I hope I did. Let me look. My follows are real cluttered up again, and I have to go through and cull a bunch of inactive accounts again. Plus, a few of the people have never raised money for charity before, like Doc. The entire team is doing amazing. This is a very busy time of year for a lot of people. And we just wrapped up 12 days of streaming for Starlight, but when Quiltony asked me, I was like, well, it's not overlapping, so I'm going to say yes. And we had a blast yesterday, and we hit our original goal. I can't complain. Like, there's nothing bad about any of that. I guess we need to raise our goal. Let me do that right now. Edit campaign. Seriously. Thank you, Daisy Cutter. So awesome when people come in and do stuff like that, but it's awesome if you only donate $1, and right now that $1 turns into $2. What happens when you donate $2, chat? What does that cover the cost of? I'm testing you. I'm quizzing you. When I talk about these things for the charities, I expect you to listen and absorb the information. Hi, Popatin. How are you? Maybe we edit the title as well. Oh, I'm out of characters in the title, so we're going to get rid of all this funny stuff about POV. Your mom is practicing for a Fortnite tournament. Maybe I'll just switch and do crafting now. I love Fort. All right, we're going to say cutting fabric for dice bag. Nah, we're going to say crafting for the kids. What happened? What happened? What happened? Crafting for the kids. Donation match activated up to $500. Fortnite duos. I'm too wordy. We can get rid of donation and just say match activated up to Tiltify match activated up to 500 Fortnite. Oh, I need like 2 more and I don't have any more characters. On Monday. We'll just say Monday. Fortnite duos with Ekin for the day on Monday night. For Unity Guild's tourney. Crafting for the kids. Tiltify match activated up to $500. And we need to say charity. St. Jude. Will that fit? Oh my god, I'm 1 character short. We could even get rid of duos. That's implied when you're playing with 1 other person. St. Jude. We'll put that. Here, I got it. Tiltify. We're actually gonna say charity match activated up to $500, and then it will tell people what we're doing. Crafting for St. Jude. Charity match activated. I got it. I figured it out. I labor over these titles, you all. You do have to hit the $500 for the match to activate. Yes. Dono match is shorter. What is it? How much is it? I'm confused. Joe, oh, I get it. I got you. I hear you, but it's fine. Wait. There. I see what you're saying. And I changed it. I said exclamation point charity dono match. Thanks, guys. I get it. Now you're just trying to help me shorten the number of characters I'm using. I'm not very good at being brief, in case you haven't noticed. So thank you so much, because this is incredible. It really is, like, any number is a good number for your lifetime total, for your campaign total, for someone's donation. Any number is a good number. The minimum amount you can donate to St. Jude is $1, and that becomes $2, which becomes, let me scroll up and see if anybody got it. Yeah, something like that. Started with just a $100 limit. Basically, right. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything here. You didn't know you weren't following. Plus, a few people may have made sure it didn't overlap just for people like Nine. Oh my God, I love you so much. A lot of us do both. A lot of us do Starlight and St. Jude. I think they are amazing. Only $210 until the team hits $5,000. Every $5 you donate gets a raffle ticket to the giveaways on Sunday, including Fever Fighter soap and 2 quilts. Well, Tony's quilts are super cool. No. 500 total. So if you donate 20 right now, that becomes 40 basically once the match goes through. So essentially it's going to show you on the goal bar that your donation is being matched. Basically, like once we have 5 days for people to donate enough to activate the match. They can make it shorter, longer. I'm not sure what the shortest amount of time is. Hi, Cranston. How you doing? It's lovely to see you, friend. Okay, here's this. Oh, God. It's pretty funny, actually. Are you ready? And I'm like, I'm fully aware now that it's a terrible idea. Look at the names on this list over here, too. Delightfully quirky. We love quirky. Oh my gosh, this was the day that Quirky followed the stream. Or it had happened recently. Oh, okay. We're muted.
How?
I saw it already.
Hold on.
It's bad news.
Remember how when Bubblegoo was scribbling on the walls?
Yeah.
Well, just scribbled a little bit on your bed.
I know.
How?
I saw it already.
So you didn't.
You kind of find this intolerable. What? Cinnabar! Nobody did stuff like this in my channel. I was like always just so surprised anytime anybody did anything like this. And I'm still super thankful for it every time you guys do anything at all. I was so confused. I was like, what are you doing? And then like shortly after that, the VOD for that doesn't exist at all anymore. But shortly after that, I'm like, no, please look at my total. Look at my total for St. Jude in this clip. It's bad news. 184.56, which is awesome for a first-time charity campaign. It's awesome. Look how many followers I had at the time. 345 followers.
So you didn't.
This is baby 9.
Intolerable.
Baby streamer 9. I'm trying to decide.
What?
Do I give this person a chance? I could tell what's going on in my mind in this clip. Do I give this person a chance and do I let them explain themselves? Or do I just assume the worst, which is unfortunately a lot of people on the internet are really terrible and they're probably here to troll me. And I'm glad I didn't like freak out and start yelling at them. I called it Le Jar because I thought, oh my God, it's a brandy snifter. I worked in restaurants for 25 years. I'm like, oh, they want to make it look all fancy. And I know they did say kind of. That's why I held off for a second. And then what they meant was that this bit cup thing over here that that's hidden behind me, Le Jar, that it you know, Fanana rated me this day. Oh my God. Low-key Maddie. We haven't seen Low-key Maddie in a really long time. Low-key Maddie, I found playing random matches of Fortnite. So this was on a phone. This was on my cell phone in my front yard. Obviously, I realized that would be like a really terrible idea now. But this was my very first St. Jude campaign. And Sin really helped me a lot, just with the confidence I needed to keep pushing for it. So I will forever be thankful to him. And he's a really cool person. He doesn't really hang out on Twitch anymore. Which, you know, people have their reasons. They come and they go. He used to do a lot of anodizing, titanium anodizing. And he is just like one of those people like where he would be like, if you do anything in my channel, all you're doing is giving me money to buy materials for more giveaways. I think he made a decent living doing something else, you know, off Twitch. And Twitch was just fun and hobby for him. And he used to do a lot of chainmail and bring it to a bunch of like festivals, Ren fairs, things like that, and like just leave it around for people to find. Contributing to the delinquency of 9.5. Daisy Cutter MK2, who's in here, Zender, is contributing to forcing me to increase my goal for our St. Jude campaign with Create-a-thon for Curing Kids, which is incredible, and I'm so thankful. And I got to figure out now. And also, by the way, just to point this out, because I'm so proud of Becca, speaking of first-time charity supporters, Becca's St. Jude Creative campaign is now at... Let me take a peek here. $11,048. Same organization. I have a team as well. And we do some fundraising through that team, but it's like a real relaxed. Like I don't have any heavy requirements. We're not doing any kind of like a big like our goal is 20K and we're at $17.4 thousand, which is incredible. And that's due in large part to Becca's community going completely bonkers the first day that she opened her campaign. And then we got super lucky and Twitch came in and donated $5,000. But that's a different team, right? But like I said, it's all Team St. Jude. So I'm just so thankful. Maybe you should increase your goal, you big old nerd. Okay, fine, I will. Create-a-thon, 1,069. What do we make this goal, you guys? We're at 1,069. We need a new campaign goal. 420690. No. I was going to say LEET. 2345.69. 2420.69. There you go. But we need to make it, 242069. Excellent, Daisy. Thank you. Save changes. Boom. 242 0.69 for the kids of St. Jude. And if we hit this donation match, that will increase our total that is currently at $1,069 by $1,000. So all of your contributions up to that $500 will be reflected in the blue goal bar on the screen. And then if we manage to match the full 500 in the next 5 days, then it will automatically add the $500 that Daisy Cutter has pledged to match your donations with. And thank you again. I was thrilled that we got to our 500. I really was. We just did a lot of fundraising. So, of course, we're going to raise the goal and encourage you to donate and take advantage of this matching donation generosity. But please know that any amount you donate is totally amazing. And I am here to celebrate all of it. But I'm not here to make anyone feel anything other than excited and happy and good about it. So, we don't pressure people, but it is really awesome what they do. And I will say, what is here, let's go like this. $1,000. If you all go half on $1,000, which is what the total will end up being, right? You do 500, Daisy does 500. Helps provide 2/3 of the cost of 1 day of chemotherapy. So if you work that out, what is the full cost of a day of chemotherapy? We will have definitely covered that. We will have covered over a day, maybe 2 days if we hit the match. If you think about the math, something like that. And $25, incidentally, is the cost of what they call a no more chemo party. And a kid gets a no more chemo party, you guessed it, when they complete their chemotherapy. $1,500 is a full day, right? Exactly. And if we complete that, we would be on our way to having sponsored 2 whole days. Is there a 2,000 donor or is it 2,500? $2,500, which is slightly more than what our total goal is now, could help provide 16 days of oxygen for a St. Jude patient. But again, just to make sure you understand, $5 covers an isolation gown. And if you do $5, you're actually doing $10. And what does a $10 donation do? It is a new toy for hospital play areas. And this time of year especially, I feel like that's a really appropriate one. Thank you, everybody, just for being here when stuff like that happens. It's so amazing. We're going to switch over to makers and crafting. So I'm going to go on a BRB and I'm going to run the ad break early. I know it's not supposed to come for another 10 minutes, but let's just do it now while I switch over. And I'm going to see if I can get this fabric cut out today. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much, Daisy. Hang in there, everybody. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See, subs get snapped.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit.
You can't
Okay.
be a unit.
Start battle.
You're not a unit, Mommy. Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud.
Mommy. Had to cut.
Here, I'll say it out loud because sometimes people are listening more than they're watching. And hopefully you guys can hear me. Can you all hear me?
Like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Daisy Cutter, if you are okay with it, I would love... Awesome. Thank you so much. Cool. It's all right. Sometimes people say, you know what, that's okay. I don't need to be mentioned in it. But it is a topic that you should broach with people when it comes to their financial contributions. So I super appreciate you. That's really awesome. I love to give credit. Thank you, Daisy Cutter. We're often listening more than we're watching. So thank you so much. I'm going to make a socials post as well. So I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. Thank you so much, you guys. I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Ooh. I have it on backwards! I have it on backwards!
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Daisy Cutter, I tagged you in chat, but what is your handle on X? Is it the same? It looks like it is. There's some cute teddy bears in your profile picture.
No one likes.
Awesome. Oh, thank you. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes. 9.40.
Yeah, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo!
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
I forget one thing you can do is not spell numbers out.
Escalated quickly.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. And then I need another. We're no strangers to know.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people.
Donate
I have absolutely
here.
no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me.
Awesome.
They're like, what is the deal?
I
with
posted
that
on Twitter.
She
Thank
is
you for the
crazy
follow on
loud.
Twitter, Daisy Cutter. I appreciate you.
And what is this? She's talking about 360 no scoping some kid. What even is that?
Oh, and thank you for the repost and for liking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, I don't have my overhead camera turned on. I'm just too excited. It's fine. This is fine. I'm a professional. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's totally fine. I wonder, should I do it like this instead? I don't know. The virtual green screen is kind of a little bit wonky. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It's fine for when you're doing like a video game or something like that. Fart. Also, while they're doing all this wild stuff with the bonus round on Twitch, I am, if we do a level 5 hype train, contributing $10 at least, depending on where the train stops, to charities that we're supporting. And maybe I give you guys a choice. I don't know. Filters, that's where it is. Just delete that. Yes. Close. I like it like this personally. Seriously, thank you so very much. Guys, please consider donating to our St. Jude Creative campaign with Create-a-thon for curing kids. I managed to make this. It's still just sitting exactly where I left it. Hi, Ian. Hey, Ian, what are you doing donating to 1000 Dreams Fund? I don't even talk about that campaign being open. You must have been snooping on my profile on Tiltify. Seriously, though, thank you so much because I love 1000 Dreams Fund and what they do, and I am a past broadcast her recipient. So thank you for breaking the seal. That campaign has a $13 donation from Ian on it. And if you thought you weren't going to get credit for it on the stream, you were wrong. I really hecking appreciate you. You've done a lot for us. Okay, so I have to figure out, you were snooping on everyone. Nothing gets by Ian chat. This fabric is no longer available. You can no longer purchase this fabric. It does have St. Jude patient artwork on it. It is no longer available for purchase. Well, Tony sent me a special fancy fabric that you can't get. Oh, it is actually back. That's a good thing. I mean, I love being like, I got something special that you can't have. But at the same time, I love this. It is actually back. Awesome. And they can buy mostly it showed up today. Mostly this fabric is going to be available on Joanne, right? On Joanne.com. I told Amish, I said, you need to learn to quilt or to crochet or whatever. Alandro pointed it out. Awesome. All right, I can cut this. I'm very nearly out of that teal. I hope RC Maniac doesn't give me an excuse to purchase more yarn from Hobie, because you know that's exactly what I need. I told my husband about the Fortnite tournament. He's like, really? I'm like, well, yeah, not every tournament is like sweat as hard as you possibly can. I mean, I'm sure there will be people who treat it like that, and that's fine. That's not really like what I'm all about. I just want to have fun, and it'll be cool to do it with Kim, who I think just deserves like all the exposure. So I invited Kim to play with me. I had reached out to one other person besides Kim, just in case Kim was, hi, Val. Just in case Kim was otherwise committed. I reached out to one other person, and I realized I better go ahead and let them know that I had found a partner. Wait, did I just see science on this thing on Twitter? Wait, what?
Dedicated to D&D.
No. For a half a second, I thought I saw science on this thing on Twitter about Twitch public access, and I was like, no, that's not science. Not that I would be surprised. We love science, and science is doing some really awesome things. And I guess, did you guys hear XQC was talking about science? Of all the things, right? Daisy Cutter, enjoy Lego Fork Knife. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. Big deal. Big deal Ballant. We're going to start calling him that. BDB. Big deal Ballant. Ballant. I messaged it. I'm like, you're going to be an ambassador. This is just the beginning of your story. I really am so excited for you. I really love what he does, and he deserves all the shout outs. Val, I've been good. How have you been? Please follow Ballant. Ballant. Amazing human being. Haha, the Jang gifted you a tier 1 subscription to Blacklight, and then I turned around and did it right back at him. Couldn't help myself. Stressing at work as always, but also still losing weight. So happy about that. Hey, it's tough to make big lifestyle changes, but especially if it's to do with your health, which I know for you, it is driven by wanting to be healthier, which I think is really the only reason somebody should think about it, frankly. But it's okay to want to look, to want to work on making your body look a certain way. I don't mean to like say that's not okay or, you know, or whatever. But I just think that it's too bad that a lot of times people are not, they don't go about the weight loss in healthy ways that are sustainable and that they will be able to maintain, which is the hardest part, right? Like going on crash diets and stuff, it's scientifically proven it doesn't work, you know? And that's really hard because it's very hard on people when that doesn't work. It's very hard on people when they are trying really hard. They're trying their best. They're doing the absolute best they can. I need to close Fortnite. And they just can't seem to get it where they need it to be. Health. Just eating healthier. That's awesome. Yeah. Hey, I'm so stoked for you, dude. I am so happy for you. You deserve to have big shots. You're a big shot. You're a big shot. You're a big shot, Valen. That's you. I had that open in Audacity. You'll find out why, maybe. Perhaps. Possibly today. Anyways, I'm so proud to call you my friend. And I'm so happy for you. And, does anybody by chance know how to change the default display name on Tiltify? I would probably look in your profile, maybe. Is it always showing your name? Like your actual name, and you would like it to stop doing that? You got to meet Kim at TwitchCon too, Cool Tony. I love Kim very much. Super stoked for you. Balint just ballin' to out of control on Twitch. Can we get a fancy shout out for Smackdis, please? You may have autofill. No, it always shows. Interesting. It always shows Summer Water 469 and you can't find anything in profile settings. Do you have it linked to your Twitch? Is that a former username on Twitch or? I don't mean to be digging into your personal information or anything. I just want to help you. All right. I've never done this before. I have never lined anything crochet with fabric. So I'm going to say this is actually fairly well pressed out to the point where I don't think I need to press it. You have it linked, but no, never had that username. Oh, you're so welcome. Smackdis, we love ya. How you been, dude? Like, yeah, there's some folds in it, but I'm not. Maybe I press it before I sew it in. Are you on PC? Yes. You'd reach out on their Discord, honestly. That's hilarious. You both said the exact same thing, basically. You just harvested a real Christmas tree, and it's way too big for your place. Ruh-roh. So I'm thinking, because you need a margin, right, of fabric, if I just trace around this thing with a pencil and then sort of like even out the shape, chances are I'm going to have exactly what I need to go inside of it. Like we're not creating like a skin tight tailored suit or something. We just go like this and trace around it. And that's going to be enough of a border that when I sew it together, and I was thinking about just hand sewing it. I used to hand sew a lot when I was a kid. We didn't have a sewing machine, so I didn't really have a choice, but that's not really showing up the way I want it to. I thought I had a charcoal pencil in. Oh, but it's a white one. Or I could trace this onto a piece of paper. Wow, what a dork I am. Oh, or maybe I do want it to go down a little bit more. Oh, are you trying to help Ian get it figured out? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why. Now the question, where is my compass? I know I have one. What did I do this here? Or do I just... Ba 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 da ba. Da da dee da dee da doo. Da 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 da. Bam 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 bam. I don't know what's going on right now. Hey, yeah. This is why I never organize, because I already know where, in the back of my mind, I know where everything is. And so I have no real motivation to do it. Like, why I don't, like, you know, really clean and, like, reorganize. Because I'm like, but then I won't know where the things are. Uh-oh, where's the lead? I mean, I think there's more of them in there, but... Did I take it out before I put it away or something? I must have. I hope I didn't just lose it somewhere. Hi, Lotus. Is it inside of this? No. No! Maybe it is. That doesn't seem right though, because this seems like it's way too long. Is it supposed to be that long? I haven't used one of these in so long. Anyone familiar with using compasses? I would think these should be the same length, exactly. So this... You can adjust. Yeah, that's too short. Honestly, might not be wide enough. Too wide? I just want to get a nice... must think like, that's too wide, so it needs to be a little bit shorter. There we go. Eh. Only $45 away from a team goal of $5,000. Let's go. That is so awesome. Did I just figure something out with this where you can... Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Turn this around to store it the other way so it doesn't poke you. And I will take this out and put it back in the little... Oh, I didn't see your message. I'm already done. It's okay. Thank you. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah. Don't. I am struggling. That's because you can't put it in there like that, 9. All right. Well, yeah. Okay, Ella, I love you so much. Yeah, Ella is participating tomorrow, you guys. Please make sure you're following Ella and hanging out tomorrow. I'm going to do the best I can. I'm trying to leave people up on the machine. Hubs is begging for a hike tomorrow. He wants to go both days this weekend. I'm like, that's nuts. You're insane. I'm like, yes, I love hiking. I love you. I love our kids. I want to spend time with them outdoors. It's actually not going to be horrendous weather this weekend. Go fart some grass. Spot spot. What is everybody else's plans for this weekend? What do you got planned for this weekend? You doing anything fun or exciting? Any holiday stuff? Any cookie baking? I do need to get some stuff to bake cookies with Moni. Might do that during the day. One of these days, might try to stream it. You know, it heavily depends on all of our moods, whether or not I feel like streaming during the day with the kids at home. Going to an art show tomorrow. Let's go. That's awesome, Lotus. Having dinner with a coworker tomorrow night. Right on. Nothing fun, just catching up with home renovation. Boring. But that is fun. That's an awesome project that you have been working on for a long time. How close do you think you are to finishing it? Very close. Need to order more tiles for the ceiling. I know you've had trouble in the past with a couple of the things that you've needed for this project. Can you guys hear me okay? I have my microphone situation is very far from my face. Oh my god! Ugh! Okay, good. And I know you guys always say something when you feel like and some of you are real good about letting me know. I understand that sometimes people are afraid to say something because they don't want to seem like they are Oh, wait a second. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. It's as simple as this. You press down and then you pull, and then that exposes the blade, and to cover it and make sure it's not going to cut you or anybody else, you just push up on this little thing. Very simple but very effective design. So like this, and it's ready to cut like that, and it's and this is an Olfa 18 millimeter rotary cutter. There's lots of brands of rotary cutters, and probably the cheaper ones are just fine for a lot of uses, but I don't remember if this was a gift. If it was, thank you to whoever bought it for me. Might have been dueling needles. Or maybe it was C-3PO's distant cousin. Could have been just on sale and I bought it. I don't remember. But a lot of you have contributed in that way, and I very much appreciate it. It wasn't a bot, and no further questions on how you know that. Yeah, suffice it to say, you just have some reliable sources. Already made a boo-boo yesterday. What? I don't know what you mean. What boo-boo did you make? Why, whatever do you mean? So if you don't have a sewing machine, but you want to be able to do this, there's like no reason why you can't do it by hand. And, you know, it might look a little bit less neat and consistent. But hand sewing is, I kind of find it sort of fun and sort of therapeutic. You get to, you know, truly every stitch of the project is completed by your hands. That's a good thing, right? All right. I probably will bust out the I might bust out the sewing machine to make the ties. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yes, let's do that. Thank you. I probably should have done that differently, but it's okay. I should have done it down like a fold. There's plenty of it, and the parts that are cut out are towards either side. Yes, let's do show and tell really quick. If you haven't posted in there, now would be the time. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Holy cow. Oh, I see. For some reason, I was way up there. I was like way, way up there in like October. I was like, what? I was like at the beginning of the channel. What's up with that? How weird. I was about to say, this is a lot of stuff. Aw, this is so awesome. This is the book that I supposedly gifted to Ruru, purportedly. Maka Waka. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Happy time zone. I definitely know how the dragon got there. Sometimes people like to try to blame other people for their generosity. I'm just happy that Rue got something that she loves. I just realized I want to wear a different pair of toppers, but I don't even know. Oh, here they are. I was like, I don't even know where they are. They're here. Is it Maka Waka? Maka Waka? Let me know what the correct pronunciation of your username is. Welcome in. I may have asked you that before. Maka Waka. Mocha Woka. No. Waka Waka. Right. I was going to say like Waka Waka. I'm going to wear my Batgirl toppers that match my St. Jude hoodie. All right. This current progress on the flower weighted plushie. Very cool. Oh, look at that. Awesome job, Rue. Excellent work. Coming right along. Cranston finished his Lego display shelf. Very cool. Got some awesome sets there. That's very, very cool. Right on, Cranston. Any of these builds that stand out to you more than the others as really incredible kind of must-have sets? Oh, yeah. Maka Waka, Maka. I just put it out there and people respond. And I'm so thankful. I'm not gonna cry today on Twitch. It's not gonna happen. First keycap is alive. Made at 1/64th normal origami scale. This is so heckin' cool. What? What did I miss this time? Your old school Lego. So the blue spaceship. Oh, you want me to go back? I get it. The blue spaceship on the second shelf. This one over here. Thank you. I asked a question. Cranston was answering it. The exclamation point, hey, is mod only, just so you know. I've seen people try to use it. I'm like, haha! Because I know there's people who would abuse it if we let everyone have it. This is so awesome. I need to do the orchid and I have the Pac-Man. I don't know when I'll be able to get to that, but that's okay. It's because you guys were so supportive of our charity stuff. Still need to combat bubble better. Some came out of the folds of the paper during the cure. The big bubble literally came out of his butt fold. Oh my gosh. So this keycap has been christened Crane Fart. Dang, you read my mind, Kappa. Dryer steak? This is very cool, though. What a cool idea. Origami keycaps? How cool is this? It has a bubble coming out of its butt. Oh man, Ariella, thank you for sharing that. That's so amazing. Ariella Studies is a really awesome friend of the channel who is also a fellow Twitch broadcaster. And I am so glad that she shared that in here. Please give Ariella a follow. Chenoa, we love you, Chen. This is so cute. Little holiday display here with a little Coca-Cola truck with lights. This is adorable. Very cute. Chen is extremely crafty and super kind, and also a really awesome friend of the channel who we should do a shout out for. The rest of your calendar illustrations. Ooh, this is pretty. I love Siamese cats. They're so beautiful. And they're very vocal too. They have like very fun personalities. Obviously not all of them are exactly the same, but most Siamese cats that I've met have been like very vocal. What is going on here? Is that the mice are carrying the cat around in like a, what do you call this? I forget what that's called. That's so funny. Oh, neat. I like this. I like this a lot. These are so cool. Wow. Oh, I love this one. These are so amazing. I don't know if Esther Dragon is here, but I'd love to know, do you do these in like pencil and watercolor, or what media are you working with here? So awesome. Looks like watercolor. I think I've asked you this before. Very cool. Nice, clean lines on the outside, but all this beautiful shading. I really love your style. Is this like Puss in Boots? Where's the boots? Maybe this is just some other cat. It's like a witch cat. A warlock cat. Awesome. Been working on cleaning the garage up to have more space while someone helps Dad vacuum up the litter they like to kick out of the litter boxes. Oh, yeah. Our cats do the same thing.
At least by the time you finish this painting, you're
Donna, let's go!
There we go.
Donna, thank you. And that's doubled because we have a donation match active. Donna, thank you so much. Thanks, Bob. Thanks for beating the devil out of it, Bob.
I just like to beat the brush.
That's a big garage. That's awesome. Aw, this is so cute. What a sweetie. All right. Thank you guys for sharing in show and tell. Here, this thread is kind of like the it's like the dark red, like the St. Jude dark red. She can be a beach sometimes too. Oh gosh. What are you up to today, Donna? If you can even talk and chat. When did I stop? What do you mean? You talking about Pokemon community game? A really long time ago. I got tired of their RNG. And it was clogging up chat. Yeah. Yeah, we also have at least for the time being bid farewell to Stream Raiders. It's just like, you know, I love that game for what it did for our community. I love the Captain TV community. Oh my gosh. Are you feeling it, Donna? Back at home at work and getting ready for stream tonight and the weekend. Yeah.
Thanks to @KarenDay is my name for my
Aww.
sub gift. Can't believe I have been part of the awesome community for a year now.
Thank you to Karen for that gift sub for Crazy Cat Lady. Crazy Cat Lady, I hope you've been doing well. Lovely to see you. And yeah, so generous of Karen to do that. We love Karen. Wait, let me think about this. Okay, so I wanna... I actually want to maybe so... I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just winging it. Why would I do it from this direction? Whatever. I gotta situate myself properly here. My microphone's way over here. I'm reaching in front of me like that. $25 or a $12.50 donation would technically put us over because of the match, so long as we achieve it. I wonder, would it help maybe... First of all, would it help to like draw... Robot Wizard, you're the best! Robot Wizard, you're the actual best! And so are a lot of other people. You can share the title of the best with a lot of other people. Robot Wizard, thank you so much for your $100 to save you over 3 times. Which is actually like $200 right now with the donation. Let's go, Robot Wizard, let's go!
Can you feel the temperature rising? 6 high.
Yeah, Robot
donation for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We were just chilling. I was like, we hit our $500. I'm not going to worry about, like, I want to help my other teammates get to their goals and stuff. So I actually took my overlay off my screen, and it wasn't because I didn't want to keep raising funds or anything like that. It was more like, you know what? If people ask me about it, I'm going to say, hey, will you please go and help the people who are on our team who haven't yet hit their goal? If you have money for St. Jude, would you please go and do it for other folks? But then, Daisy Cutter found us through just looking for people who were fundraising for St. Jude, came in and did a $500 donation. Just a straight up $500 donation. And I wasn't trying to fish for another donation in any way, shape, or form. But I thought because it was an even $500, I thought I don't know if you do get a notification actually. I thought maybe it was Tiltify telling me someone had done a $500 donation match. And Daisy Cutter goes, oh, yeah, I forgot about donation match. And goes back in and says, yeah, I'll do another 500 if chat does another 500. Which is so incredible. Like, the first 500 is more than enough. It is so much help for the kids. It's a platelet count test. We already hit our goal, but I mean, I am so honored that somebody would decide to put that much of that help into our campaign. But we're a team for your Create-a-thon. And I'm just Team St. Jude. So I'm just so happy that somebody believes in their mission as much as I do. I love them. I think what they do goes hand in hand with Starlight. It was my first Tiltify campaign ever. We were looking at the clips from back when I first did my very first Tiltify campaign, which was for St. Jude. And Svavel, we were looking at the clip where Sin dragged all y'all into the channel. And especially Small Bacon really helped me to hit my first goal for charity in 2019. And since that time, we have raised $37,000, something like $37,000 for St. Jude. In fact, I could probably refresh this and it will have changed if it's updating properly. So thank you for being part of that, Robot Wizard. Yeah, totally. Sometimes it doesn't update right away, so it still says, but whatever. It still says $37,601.32. So it might not necessarily include contributions made today, because I think sometimes it takes a hot minute for it to update. But that means that we now have completed $110 worth of Daisy Cutter's $500 donation match. That puts us $390 away from matching it. We have 5 days. And just again, Daisy Cutter, I don't know why you picked me. I was just sitting there playing Fortnite, minding my own gamer mom business. And all of a sudden this donation comes through and I'm like, oh my gosh. I mean, I'm so glad I at least left like the Stream Elements alerts up, because I was like, well, I'll leave up the alerts. And if anybody does like the crazy alerts, then we'll do it. And I was so shocked that I forgot to do what I just did when Daisy Cutter donated. Because I was in the middle of a match and I was like, I don't know what's happening. But I'm so thankful. Thank you very much. And thank you so much, Robot Wizard. You do a lot for a lot of us, and especially for charity stuff. And I can't thank you enough. So, yeah, we're just hanging out, and I'm working on the piece that Tolkien Otaku won yesterday. Tolkien Otaku won this dice bag, and the dice bag is going to be lined with a fabric that has St. Jude patient artwork on it. So I did a speed run of the dice bag yesterday, and I managed to make this. I somehow managed to make this, despite chat's best efforts to mess me up with donations to St. Jude, in less than 3 hours. I created this in less than 3 hours. It was actually like right down to the wire. Hey, so is Jang on vacation this week? Is Jang on his forced rest this week? Robot Wizard, which is, I mean, so deserved. He worked so hard for Starlight. But I'm used to watching Jang while I cook dinner.
I'm like, where's Jang? This is really, it's all just a plot to make us miss him. And then when he comes back, we're like that much, we're like that excited to see him. We're like, oh, it's Jang. He's back. Thank you, Jang, for coming back. I'm just kidding. But you didn't know what to do with yourself last night. Oh, hey, and I meant what I said the other day. I won't go into the whole diatribe, Robot Wizard, but I just want you to know that like those of us who do this stuff could do it maybe somewhat without the help and the love and the insane generosity that some of you show as supporters and moderators and stuff like that, but it wouldn't be as much fun and we wouldn't get as far, and that's called teamwork, and I really appreciate people like you who devote themselves to a team effort like that. We might just maybe perhaps have a couple of them in here. And you do question whether or not Robot Wizard is an actual bot when you come in there. And there might be somebody in here who occasionally gets accused of perhaps not actually being human. So it's pretty amazing to see people who are that kind and that trained on chat and watching. See, ads in approximately 3 minutes. Like, I almost don't need Saribot to tell us there are ads. Miro's amazing. Miro, did you show them your wiring? Beep boop. I'm not translating that for you. Look it up. Our team is at $5,215.04 out of our new goal of 69.69 because we're on Twitch and because we're a bunch of memers accused as if we don't know the truth. But yeah, it is really important to recognize people who are, there and they're dedicated and they are and not just dedicated, but like enthusiastically so, like it's obvious that that's where you want to be when you're in there, and it's so lovely to have folks like that. It makes us feel good for one thing, but that's not necessarily the point. It creates an atmosphere that makes people, want to return, and that is so important to the health of a community and to being able to grow it in like a healthy and a solid like a stable fashion, because there's all this pressure a lot of times in content creation for us to do everything, better, faster, bigger, more, constant, pushing, etc. And that's another reason why I took the goal bar down, because I didn't want people to feel like that I was pushing too hard, that I was asking for too much, that it was just one big ask after another. But when we've got something like this going on, we're putting that goal bar on the screen, because this is an awesome incentive for people to donate while the match is active. So thank you for contributing to that and helping us get a fifth of the way to that matching goal. I really appreciate it. And I know that the St. Jude folks do too, and the families. They really appreciate all of our help. I've met them. I have met St. Jude families. They are so incredibly grateful for what we do. It is important to highlight how this doesn't just keep a kid, getting the treatment they need. St. Jude really inspires people, and many of their patients go on to become staff at the hospital, whether that's physicians or patient outreach or, any number of other things. There's a lot of people who choose to devote themselves professionally to the organization after having been patients. And if that's not a testament to how incredible they are and their programs are, I really don't know what is. To say, hey, this was one of the toughest and darkest times of my life. You might expect someone not to want to think about a place like that at all. That's where I went to go get chemo. I don't want to think about it. And to me, the fact that people want to return there, that they feel happy and motivated to go back and continue to be part of it, it's extremely telling. And not just one or two people, but a lot of people. A lot of people at St. Jude have that story of, I was treated here, my sibling was treated here, and I was so inspired by what they did that I chose to seek out a career doing this sort of stuff. And I even
need to find a decent pencil. Everyone's always stealing my stuff down here. I don't have... Oh, here it is. I found it. I was like, I had a pencil on my desk, and now I don't know where it is, and it was me. It was my fault. How you been, Svava? How's the holidays treating you? Good, I hope. Just kind of trying to give myself a guideline because I'm noticing that my stitches are not very straight. You are done with the last fall class. Let's go, Svava. That's awesome. In fact, I'm going to redo this. I mean, it would have been fine, but I don't want fine. I'm trying something I've never done before, and I'm just kind of winging it and sort of making it up as I go, but... Hi, Amanda Pikagus. How are you? Welcome in. You've registered for spring classes, and your job is good. That's awesome. How many credits are you taking, Svava? And if you don't mind sharing, what classes are you taking? We've discussed whether or not going back to school would be a thing that would be even doable for our family, for me. And currently the conclusion is no. Not with kids in school who have their own, you know, stuff that needs to be tended to. You know, they're the priority right now. I mean, obviously, if I went back to school, it would be for something that would hopefully result in like a professional, like a job, free professional program or something like that. Oh, thank you, Travel the World. I am growing it out so that I can cut it all off and donate it, though, just so you know. Just wanted to say thank you for everything you do for St. Jude. Your son is a cancer survivor due to the research of St. Jude and their work with Cook Children's Hospitals. That's awesome. Thank you for coming in here and sharing that, Amanda. It's really important. Bart, you would see me in a certificate program instead of a traditional degree. I have a bachelor's in theater. You know, so here I am. And I love this. I would never have anticipated that this would be the professional application of my theater degree. Those can be done in pieces at your own pace online. Right. Really nice to donate hair. Yes. I've heard wigs for kids is a good choice because they don't charge the patients anything for the wigs. You're finally finishing your bachelor's. So fall was data analytics. Data analytics 1, and workplace conflict for the first half. Second half was nutrition, science, and sociology of marriage and children. Teaching was the thing we talked about, you know, with the position at the school, which is hard because that's a graduate, you know, that's either a pre-professional 1 to 2 year, even the 2-year program is pretty intense. Oops. Stuck on the pin here. The 1-year program would probably be out of the question. That's being a full-time dedicated student. I wouldn't have time for streaming. You're not supposed to be working. I mean, you know, you can apply for financial aid and stuff, but it would probably necessitate a bunch of loans. You know, even though we might qualify for some financial aid that I wouldn't have to pay back, maybe. And if you go into education,
you may end up with public service forgiveness on your loans after a while, but you know, it's something we've talked about, but it's not something I've really considered at length or planned for heavily. Another thing I thought about going to school for was librarianship. No, stop it. No. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Yep, thank you. See, actually, this is where the clips, I have some. This is where the clip would probably be better than pins, because I keep getting, well, I mean, I might get stuck on the clips too, but I keep... Oh my god, my cat is so mad at me right now. She's like, why do you keep moving around and disturbing me while I'm napping on your chair? Another oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta hide for yourself. I need to scroll up. You guys are chatting. I love this, but I'm like, what am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing now. Data security, you can tell, is a going thing, and you have one data nomad who does just fine with it. No fixed location. Yes, Jess, except they contract, okay? So the way that substitution works in a lot of places now is you're not an employee. They do sometimes take people on as employees of the district for substitution, but mostly they go through these contract companies. So you're not a school district employee. You don't get union benefits. You don't get union insurance. There's flexibility in it and stuff, but you know, I just feel like it's like, well, unless you can get one of the very few of the positions are, and then you're expected to like be available anytime they need you. You're like an on-call. It's not, oh, I log in and see if there's any shifts I want to pick up, which would be the advantage of doing it the other way. Another professional in that field is one of your kids' godparents, but definitely possible to do it at your own pace. I see. That sounds like probably something that I would have a hard time staying interested in, though. It sounds pretty dry. Data security? I don't know. I don't really... I mean, I just don't really know a whole lot about something like that, I guess. Spring will be inquiry and discovery and sociology of religion for the first half. Second half will be sociology of race and ethnic minorities, the capstone class, and diverse workforce. I see. I'm going to stumble over the pronunciation of this name. So I'm just going to say Goba. Goba, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Clip what? Oh, I get it. Because these are clips. Go talk to not a hooker, Knotta. Who? If that is what your heart desires, you will see what I have. Wait, what? I don't understand. If what is what my heart desires? I'm lost now because that was a little while ago, and now I'm not sure what that's in reference to, and I'm sorry to make you clarify. I apologize for being behind on chat. You'd be surprised. You bobble between creative and pay the bills, somehow get invested positions. What is the deal with this? I don't understand this, and I'm afraid to ask in Jang's channel because, I mean, whatever. So, like, I shouldn't be expected to understand, right? Because it might be something that happened a long time ago, or like maybe it's a reference to something that I don't, that I'm not aware of. What is the Jagan thing? What is that? What does this mean? Is it a Gundam thing?
Is it a Gundam thing and that's why I don't understand it because I'm still a noob? I have no idea. It's your fault? Was it a typo? Was it, I mean, I just don't, I just, fill me in. Help me understand. I want to be part of the cool kids club. I don't get it. Yes, this is the lining for a dragon scale dice bag that I made the bag itself yesterday. So it's your fault, huh? Hashtag blame robot wizard. I didn't do this on purpose, but look, yellow, yellow, purple, purple, red, pink, green. I just traced the outside of it onto a piece of paper and then put that on the fabric and then cut the fabric out. I did use a compass to make sure that the curve at the bottom was somewhat consistent. And then I folded the paper in half even after I drew that and made sure to trim the paper so they were even, so that at the very least it's symmetrical, even if it's not 100% perfectly, you know, perfect arc. It's a Gundam thing, a particular design that you like that has turned into a long-running joke. Okay. Gotcha. And I'm not following anyone's instructions right now. I'm just sort of doing it. No, that's cool, Robot Wizard. I was just like, what is this with the Jagans and why is that such a thing in here? But, you know, it's like, I don't want you to have to, I don't want, you know, in the middle of it and like the joke is, you know, everyone's giggling over it and whatever. I don't want to be like, what does that even mean in the channel? So thank you for explaining it over here. Ah, see, it still got stuck on a clip. I thought that would help. I mean, it did help. So like having a machine would make this go faster using a machine, but I don't know. I think hand sewing is probably a skill people who sew, you know, after a while you should have. Uh-oh. We're having problems here. Should be able to straighten that out now. Ah, I see. It's looking a little funky on the back, but that's not going to show. Trying to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. No. Oh my gosh. There we go. We did have a chatter come in one day. First time chat and accidentally called Jang Jagan instead of Jang. It was great. Was this person probably a Gundam fan? And so it was like their phone auto-correcting them maybe? Well, I mean, the inside of the bag is smaller just by nature of the fact that, you know what I mean? So like, yes, I kind of extended just a tiny bit. Like I didn't trace it like to try to like exactly replicate the size of the bag.
You're assuming that I'm approaching this with any kind of real logic or scientific method or and I'm not. I'm just doing things and maybe they work out. I don't know. Please do not. I mean, try this at home if you want. You're not saying that you have spent hours with sewing videos on in the background, but if you ever want recommendations, I mean, it's fine. You can recommend. Just kind of. No, you stop that. It keeps getting caught. Ugh. I think I can take this one out. But then I can't take crud. Can do that though. That's gonna be a lot easier. I don't know. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing things. It sounds like Savava would be a better resource for you for info. I'm kind of allowing myself to do something that I used to do a lot of when I was in school, which is I used to just like grab some stuff and just make something. I didn't think about it. I didn't plan it. And sometimes it did not go well at all. And other times it went brilliantly and it was better than anything I could have planned out. It could have been. They were embarrassed, but everyone else got a kick out of it. I love you, Lotus. I'm not telling you not to ask me questions. I'm just saying, like, I did not have a plan here. We love some good experimental creativity around here. Yeah, and there's probably a million, like, things that I'm doing that you shouldn't or things that I'm not doing that you should. And I could have looked up a bunch of stuff and I would have just gotten confused and been like, whoa, why are there so many choices for ways to do this? Hello from Sweden. Very nice to see you. Thank you very much for popping into chat. Welcome in. I don't know how to say welcome in Swedish, but we do keep chat English only. Only for the reason that it's the only language myself and all my moderators all speak. But thank you so much for stopping in. How's your time zone going? It's evening for you. And we have a lot of EU and UK viewers here, so I am always happy to have people spend their evenings with me, even though it's still daytime for me. It's 2 o'clock my time, 2 p.m. Hope you're having a lovely day. Awesome. Glad you're having a good day. What I should probably use the sewing tag. I mean, I'm hand sewing. Do we want to specify? Just for the moment. Just for the moment. Hello, Pottery Dojo. How are you? I mean, I don't want to take any of these tags out. PG-13, closed captions, Team Mocha Loco, Women's Guild,
Fiber Arts, Crocheting, St. Jude Creative, Charity, Together for Good. Is that really still a thing? Maybe we get rid of that. You know what? Pottery Dojo, if you don't like it, fine, I'll get some crochet out. I did the crocheting part already. Look, I made this in less than 3 hours, even with chat trolling me with charity redeems. Look at how shiny it is. It is a dragon scale dice bag, and I find they need a liner if you're going to hand them over to anyone who's a true dice goblin. They're going to have little tiny dice, and those little tiny dice are not going to make it with something like that. They're going to fall out, and they're going to become a source of frustration and or sadness for the person for whom you created the gift. Oh no, my friend made me this really cool dice bag and I love it so much, but when I use it, I lose my dice. We don't want that. What's going on here? I chose to double up the thread and it's just not cooperating with me a little bit here. Okay, I've got it now. What are you up to today? You have so many dice. Hello, Dodgy your kimono. How you doing? It's nice to see you. So many lovely names in the chat today. Thank you all for being here. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, you want to get involved and you don't need to be involved and you need to get put away so you stop being involved. You now? Okay. 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 Okay, everybody. Everyone just take a deep breath. No. There we go. You're tired, honestly. I am sorry to hear that, but sometimes it's like it's just part of life. No, we don't have to do that in here, but okay. How about that drink is an Amish thing, not a 9 thing, Lotus? You can call me M and I'm not the real Slim Shady. Wow. Oh, I love all the Roald Dahl books. What are you reading right now? We read James and the Giant Peach. We read The Witches. We read... Did we read Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? I think we did. I don't know, Svava. Would you have done this with just a single strand of thread, or... Water heater fix, let's go. I'm sorry about the kiddo fever. Pottery Dojo, that's no fun. Who was it that we ran into who knew Pottery Dojo? It was Belinda Short. I had to think about it for a second. Belinda was in here. And mentioned something about Mixer, and I asked if she knew you, and the answer was yes. Pottery Dojo. And we were talking about how great you are. You do double personally because you're clumsy, right? It's just... Okay. We don't need to thank you. There you go. Right? That's what I'm creating here. And so I'm trying to make sure that the stitches are staying somewhat close together without having to do this for like 8 hours. You were doing Billy and the Min Pins, but you switched to something less scary. So you're doing, I don't think I've read that one. Danny, the Champion of the World. You just finished Fantastic Mr. Fox and James and the Giant Peach. Yeah, all of them are lovely. And just how he has, you know, it's interesting. I think like he really just has such a voice. Like, I think I could probably come across a passage of a Roald Dahl book, not knowing it was a Roald Dahl book, but I would still know it was Roald Dahl. And it's interesting how that works, that some people just have this knack for, like, a writing voice that you can recognize, like a singing voice, or... It's why sometimes I think I'm not even going to say that out loud. I'll be, that's the equivalent of showing someone your hand in cards. But just to know that, like, there is a voice you have when you write. You've been having to shower in Dad's bathroom. You can shower in your own bathroom now. So happy. Yes. Having your own spaces for things can be really, especially if you have that and then it is, then you don't. That can be really tough because it's like, well, all I want is just to like have my privacy. You know, privacy can be very important. It's one reason why, like, I have to explain to my boys, I have to be like, you have a 7-year-old sister and we have one bathroom. And if we had more than one bathroom, I would never be mad at you for, you know, using the lock on the door as a way to obtain and maintain your privacy. But we got a kiddo in the house who could pee herself if she, you know, because she doesn't always pay attention to that stuff. Now she needs to learn to hold it and to also go before it's an emergency. But I'm just going to ask you politely if you would try not to lock the door to the bathroom when you're in there, because otherwise it turns into this thing and then she's pounding on the door and she's screaming she needs to go. And we have one bathroom for 5 people. I'm really sorry, but it's just, you know, it's like kind of a tough thing. Our middle kiddo, especially when he's bathing, does not really want anyone to walk in on him. He's very modest, understandably, and that's okay. I'm like, you know, maybe then what you need to do is announce the fact that you are using the bathroom beforehand and not, like, make sure she has a chance to use it first before you go in there to take your shower. And then it would be okay. But, you know, we all share one bathroom here. So 1 bathroom, 5 people, not ideal. That's one of the things I would like to do at some point in terms of like home improvement projects, is maybe at least a second shower, sink, and toilet. It doesn't have to be like a full-on, fully bathroom. Belle has been supporting the pottery for almost half a decade. Oh my God. Yeah. Does that mean, oh my God, my years? Does that mean, where are they going? And how has it been that long? And I feel that very much. And I totally understand that sentiment, if that's what that meant. You're curious, do I want to use it? Do I want to use this? Using a sewing machine requires setting up that an amount of filming using a sewing machine requires a level of planning and organization that I am rarely, if ever, capable of on any kind of shorter notice, and even on longer notice. It's almost worse when there's longer notice, frankly. Because then I just tell myself I have all the time to do it. And then, you know, 2 hours before, I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to set up a sewing machine today. I mean, you know, sometimes it does actually come to mind sooner than that. And I think hand sewing is cool. I love using a machine for certain things, but one thing that I think is really cool about crochet, for example, is that to this point, at least, it cannot be replicated by a machine like knitting can. It doesn't seem like you've been streaming that long, but it's been even longer than that. Yeah, I started in August of 2018, and it wasn't until the following January that I really started to try to do it with any kind of real consistency and like try to get like affiliate. And it was just something I was just doing really like for fun. Pretends to redeem an imaginary stretch redeem. Why do you think this is necessary? Why do I have to have the same redeems as everybody else on this platform and have like... I already give you guys hydrate and now you want me to stretch too? What's next? You need me to choose between 1, 2, or 3. Odd numbers always, and 3s figure largely in my life as well as 9s. So 3. I don't know why, but I just feel like, you know, first of all, 1 is the loneliest number. Or 2, is it 2? 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 2 could be as bad as 1. Full fitness session redeems. That's $42 or more for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Fine. I don't want to admit it. That feels good. No, I am in the middle of something. Stop trying to distract me. I really want to get this done so I can send it out. You have any idea? Lotus, if you saw my to-do list, you would faint. I got a bunch of stuff done last night. I sent out all the Steam codes, and then I also updated my Humble Bundle codes into my spreadsheet so that I have all of the codes that I have that have not been yet redeemed in my spreadsheet, which is important to do every so often or else it backs up really badly. So that part of the stuff from 12 days is done. Ian's Dragons are all out to people, and he's sending me the ones that are international. And thank you to those of you who support the stream. By purchasing a whole fancy Stream Deck with more buttons because I have outgrown this 15-key Stream Deck. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. I don't go on about that stuff. I don't, you know, I probably should mention it more often, and I don't, because Dodgier, was that you? It said Sir Bubble Buns. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was your old Twitch? Oh gosh, how funny. Thank you for grabbing the 32 key Elgato Stream Deck XL from my throne wish list. So now I'll be able to have, because you can have more than one Stream Deck set up. I was talking to Tony about this. I have 2 pedals, which I need to really like play around with what I can do with pedals. In fact, is it still set up? It automatically did that. When I set it up, it automatically made the middle pedal this and the right pedal the laugh. Because I use those on my sounds. That's like the first 2 sounds on my sound thing. I don't even have to touch it now. I should make it a kick drum. Can you imagine if you just played drums with the foot pedals and like the Stream Deck keys or like your hi-hat and like you banging the sticks together is one of them. 1, 2, 3. Have you guys ever seen the thing with Blackjack on Jimmy Fallon where he's playing like the kid's toy that looks like a saxophone? And he's like 1, 2, 3, and he's like trying to figure out how it works. You know, he's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, mother clucker. I have 2, 6 foot buttons, and we're not sure how that happened. If it was somebody who bought it elsewhere, and so I ended up with 2 of them from 2 separate purchases, or if they accidentally sent me 2 of them, but they never got in touch with me to say anything about it. And I was like, well, it could have been from someone else who just like, but I don't think so because I would have gotten like a notification or something. But Tony was like, yeah, that's it. I sent you 2 of them. But now I can use them for like muting and unmuting, and I didn't understand about all the stuff with hotkeys with Discord and muting and deafening, and now I do, and I have bonus buttons, yes. And now I'm gonna have even more bonus buttons. Thank you so very much, Dodger Kamala. That is very, very fun. And such a lovely way to support the channel. Thank you. I find myself in certain situations having to like with the sounds especially, having to like flip through too many menus to find the one I want. And I realized I was like, you need the one with the lot more keys because you have so many sound effects. Because I'll be looking, I'll be like, what is it? It's here somewhere. I have to press the button like 6 times. There it is. Aww. It'll be easier to get to things. And what I need to do really is like completely redo OBS. Did you see that Mix It Up has support now for announcing ad breaks? Pottery Dojo, that's a new feature, a command that's already like something you can just tailor to your channel. Because Seribot does that for us here now. So a lot of the bot developers are realizing we don't want ads to interrupt your viewing experience any more than you do. We don't want an ad covering up when we're saying something crazy is happening. Or like we just at least want you to know they're coming so you can plan for them if you don't want to sit through the ad and you want to walk away for a second, whatever you need to do, right? And that way it doesn't feel so jarring. And it's a tool that we should have had as, you know, for a while, honestly. But it's good that it's moving that direction. So, and yeah, the API is available, and they were waiting for the API to be out of beta. Awesome. Yeah, I like Mix It Up. They need to do a shout out queue like StreamerBot, unless you know of a thing that actually exists like that. Like for the fancy shout out, for the slash shout out, because we can't use bots to do slash shout outs, unfortunately, unless it's streamer. I don't know why StreamerBot. No more Jurassic Chimpkin. Jimmy, I hate to be like this, but Twitch put me in an impossible situation with this bonus round stuff. When you guys use the sound alerts Actually, how much is that one? When you use the extension bits, I turned it off partly because of charity, but they want us to push you to cheer directly into chat, 300 bits or more right now. And then we get bonus bits. There's this bonus round thing going on right now. And whenever you do something through an extension, it doesn't count. Bots can't use /commands. Pretty sure mods still can. Hi, Geek Boy. No. Yeah, we're not saying there's no more /shoutout, just that the bots can't use it. So it's really hard because I could come up with a temporary version of my sound alerts that only has stuff that's under 300 bits. And that way the channel would not miss out on the extra income. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Frosty Tools does bot stuff. Yes. I don't know that much about Frosty Tools. I think it's fun when people have it. It does like the AI generated description of your channel based on, you know, tags you're using and titles and categories you stream in and stuff like that. It's only 5 days without sounds. You think you'll live. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because they're punishing people for they're basically punishing people for using tools that are advertised on their website as stuff you can add to your channel. Hey, look, we have this extra stuff that you can do on channels and it helps benefit your channel because it's engagement and it's entertaining and fun and funny. Here, use these extensions. Oh, by the way, extension bits don't count for this other special thing we're doing to motivate people to support your channel. Okay. Yeah, riot indeed.
Shield 45, we added 30 bits to Robot Wizard 122.
Oh, it didn't work.
Bonus bits unlocked.
The second one didn't work. Thank you, Robot Wizard. The second one didn't work. What did I do wrong?
9PJ9Po supported.
Is it because it's in the same message? And so, okay, because what I tried to do was I tried to program in, hold on. Oh, it's under users. It's because it's the same message. What a bummer. I bet you that's it. Under users, I gave Twitch a special thing so that whenever it says that, whenever Twitch says that, it does the Mario coin. Robot Wizard, thank you for the 300 bits. And see, I'm on the wrong sound thing. And Twitch did the bonus bits, and I tried to make it do a thing where when it says bonus bits unlocked, it's supposed to do this. But I don't know how I would make it recognize that both those phrases were used in the same message. Because it's going to change every time based on the amount. So there's no way that I could give it a string of text that would include we added. So we added does this, right? When Twitch says we added, it does that. So that worked. But then what didn't work was this. Because it's later in the same message. I was trying to say like, so do we get rid of the Mario coin and only do the power-up sound? Do we give Twitch blading every time it talks? Bots are able to do moderator actions, but not with chat commands. So MIU has an action that is able to do all those things like timeout, shoutout, etc. with a Twitch specific action. And I've even tried doing it, Pottery Dojo, where I'm gonna call you Dojo, unless you have a problem with that. Dojo. Jojo. Okay. Okay. I mean, I know you as Rhino, but I understand and respect when people change their names. I'm like, whatever. It's all good. That's what you want to be called now. Band Strimmer. Okay. Anyways, what was I trying to say? I don't remember now. Oh, I've set up some things to post as me, but even when I post as me, it still doesn't work. For Mix It Up. To do / commands. I've tried doing like announcements that way. It hasn't worked. Shout outs, etc. Anyway, I wonder if we just get rid of the Mario coin and only do this for when someone gets bonus bits. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I really appreciate you. And we got 45 extra bits. It's hilarious to me that Twitch is now going to have cheer badges in a bunch of channels. Sounds like Pirate Software needs to make sure there's what's the max number of bit emotes you can get? Clearly Pirate Software must have it now. You'll send me a message on Discord. You think I should be able to do both of them? Cause so what I did for the command is I did wildcard and I put we added. And then I did a second one. And I was trying to make them separate so that the power-up sound would only happen when Twitch cheered bonus bits. So this would happen. Maybe I need to have, we could have it where it overrides. I don't need both of them to happen. I just thought it would be cool if like this one happened when we get bonus bits and this one happened when we get any cheer from Twitch, this one happens. When we get the bonus bits, this one happens. I can fart that and fart too. A new bot called Farted. Yeah, you have Mixed It Up? Oh, yeah? It would be, I mean, maybe it would be a bit much. I mean, it could be a thing where you know, this one, as long as they weren't playing one on top of the other, if this one happened first and then this one, that'd be kind of cool. Again, that's what I thought might happen, so I was just sort of testing it by putting it in there. But anyways, I'm still learning how Mix It Up works all the time. It's actually very, very customizable, and there is a learning curve if you've come from stuff like Streamlabs and Stream Elements, but it's worth it because you can do more with it, honestly. Really? You're the best. Rhino is the best, you guys. Ryan, Rhino, Dojo, Pottery Dojo. There's so many bests in here, but you're one of them. That's not possible, 9. Oh, yeah, it is. All right, I want to see how much more of this I can get done. And I'm going to actually kind of like try to reinforce this corner. Ooh, but wait, I just realized something. Stop getting stuck on there. No, you stop that. I appreciate all of you guys being in here. You know, that's the #1 thing I always want to make sure to express my appreciation for. No! We added 30 butts. Yes.
The more butts, the better. How many butts is too many butts? No. The answer is no. So, again, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I need to draw a little line like I did before. Take this out for now. How do you know where to draw the line, 9? I don't. Handmade things are not perfect. And even though I think that it's totally admirable and completely understandable to want to get something as perfect as you possibly can, I also encourage those of you that do this kind of stuff to realize what makes something that you made by hand special is that it's not perfect. It's not made by a machine. It's not made by a computer. Your hands touched it, and it not being perfect is a part of that. And the person will love and appreciate it. It should only happen when Twitch does it, because it's under the user tab. I learned the hard way that could be a thing where anyone could trigger it when we had Pokemon Community Game in the channel. No, totally. It's just hard because I know I shouldn't do this, and it's not your fault, Lotus. When people ask me questions about what I'm doing and I can't really answer them like from like a standpoint of like very like confident, like what I consider to be like even mild expertise, I get nervous and I'm like, oh God, don't ask me. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to lead you astray. Maybe then you go to do the thing and you're like, this is wacky and I can't do it like this. So I don't know why she would tell me to do it like this or why she would do it like this. You know what I mean? I probably shouldn't worry so much about that. You love your amethyst chicken so much. You think about how Moni stuck her name in it. Yeah. I tried that and it didn't work. Was there something wrong with it and they fixed it? The thing you just sent me, Ryan? I tried that and it didn't work and I was like, well, clearly they don't have this set up properly or something. Hey, Puffles, welcome in. How you doing today, friend? Okay, I hope. Better than okay, I hope. Yeah, see, I have a problem here. How you doing, Rasta? I should have this turned around the other direction. Because this is the part you're going to see. Oh, then I need to draw the line on this side.
Or do I? Oh, that's right. I figured out, I was like, no, you're not going to see it because I'm going to sew it. This is just to further reinforce it. So basically, I'm sewing this top part down. I'll explain what my thought process is, even though I'm like nervous about, you know, I'm not teaching anybody anything here. I'm teaching myself by doing, Lotus. I'm sewing this part down so that when I go to sew the lining in, there will be like an additional reinforcement of this top part. Does that make sense? So I'm not just sewing the raw edge of the fabric into the bag. You braved the world to get food. Let you know if I see a shout out from your account on my activity feed. Not yet. You tried your best to write it in your language. Oh, wow. Did you really, Puffles? I think I tried to teach myself how to say thanks once. Oh, yeah, this is how it's spelled, but I'm like, and how do I pronounce that? Voila? How do you say... Wow, this one's going to be harder. It's got one of those funky little things over the S. The S looks angry. Angry S. How do you say that S? Oh, okay. Nailepsha? Is it lia? Like in Russian or no? Nailepsha? That's probably terrible. I'm probably absolutely murdering it. Nailepsha? Like, I don't know where the last attempt is on point, really? Nailepsha Havala. Nailepsha Hvala. Hvala? Or just... Is it like... In Russian, the X is the H sound, and it's just... It's not like a heavy, like a hard... What is that called in linguistics? I forget. Nailepsha Hvala. To be fair, I took Russian for 5 years, and so I have a little bit of an unfair advantage, only because, yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Slovenian has like, or Slovene, I think is what it's actually called. If I'm not mistaken. I think languages are fascinating. And when I took a linguistic class, I got really mad because I was like, oh man, languages are like math. Kind of. I mean, coding is, you learn coding languages. And, you know, there are... different languages, and they have different rules, and they have different syntax. And I think that the syntax is actually much harder to learn for most people than things like a different alphabet, or pronunciation can be tough for some folks. Some people can't hear a sound and just reproduce it. It takes them a lot of time to practice the sounds, and even then they may not ever get it fully, but that's okay if people can understand them.
I have thanks. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, how did I do that? How did that happen? That's funny. Text that I must have put on the screen for some reason or another.
Hey, beautiful lady.
Where? I mean, thank you for the resub. I don't know who you're talking to, but thanks for the resub. Uh-oh, why didn't Nerf work? Falco, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Thanks for the 2 months. You could have decided you didn't want to keep that sub, and you kept it. And you came in here and celebrated it with us. Thank you for that. I don't know why that didn't work when you did it. I swear I didn't disable it. I swear, I mean it. I'm like curious why that didn't work, but it's okay. Thank you for supporting the channel, and thank you for your paid recurring subscription, because we're not there yet, but we certainly are on the way to maybe at some point getting Partner Plus, which would be awesome. I haven't looked at it in a minute. I know we didn't make it last month, and so, you know, and that is what it is. I'm so thankful for the support here, and I would never want anyone to feel like I'm looking like they're gift subs to the channel in the mouth, you know, as it were. Hey, it's gone up every month by at least 10 points. And in fact, last month it went up by 20 points. So if we can, you know, keep that trend going, that'd be great. And eventually we'll get there. I'm not worried. I feel like just the last thing I would ever want is for people to feel like, ugh, you know, I guess I'll subscribe even though I really don't have that in my budget right now, because I don't want her to be unhappy. Like, that is not a reason for you to do those things. I'm very happy about doing this. And it's my responsibility to make sure that I can figure out how to contribute to my family's income, and we got to do what we got to do. And sometimes that means working a different job full-time or a side gig or whatever, so that we can then do the things we want to do. And sometimes we get lucky and the things we want to do turn into the things that we do to support our families and ourselves. So I'm just very fortunate that I mostly do this, and the other thing I do is something I'm passionate about as well. This is true. And I think that's something that it would be healthy for young people who decide that this is something they want to do with their lives to understand and to pay attention to, and not
you know, put aside a bunch of other opportunities and or obligations to try to make something like this work when it's just clearly not really time yet. You need to give yourself time to learn how to do this before you plunge into the deep end and decide you're going to go full time. You know, but they're like, well, I just want to live the dream. And it's like, yeah, I know. Is the dream you having to suck it up and say, well, I guess I wanted to go full time, but now I have to go get a job at a drive-through and tell everyone that I can't be full time anymore. And I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with realizing, you know, that it's that you know, or trying. Like, go for it. But if you don't have the experience yet, it might be really hard. And unless you get incredibly lucky, you're probably going to suffer some real disappointment. And it would just really stink for somebody's content creation career to end like that. And I'm sure a lot of them do. It's like, going for it is awesome and it's a great feeling. The only reason why I went for full-time content creation was because it was what worked actually for our family in terms of scheduling and someone caring for our kids. And I was fortunate to have a spouse who could, you know, carry the weight while I worked it out. No, I have a little knot right here. I thought that might happen eventually. How am I gonna get that out of there? Of course, it's super close. I got it. I need to like let the thread untwist. I'm gonna be able to make it to the other side of the top of this bag. Your owl friends are out again. How cool. There were doves cooing in the trees in our backyard, and the boys were complaining about them. I was like, such city children. It's just doves. Talk to me when it's like coyotes howling out there. It's like the most innocuous wildlife sound ever. Hello, RC Spaceport. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Welcome in. I know RC also streams. I haven't had a chance to stop by your streams yet, but I know Amish is always shouting you out, so we could do one here. Why not? Oh no. Oh no. I just saw the deleted message from 34 minutes ago because I'm a dork and I don't read chat. I am sorry. I hope that if you're still in here and listening, Ryan, that all that physical therapy stuff and everything, that gets sorted out for you and you don't have as much of that going on, if any at all, soon. Sorry, we try and be consistent about our rules here, and so my mods are never deleting someone's use of profanity, even though it might seem pretty mild, and it is. Yeah. It's okay. You're great. We appreciate you. It's just like, you know, it's important, and you understand this, I'm sure. No, you're okay. We just strive to keep it consistent, and we don't want anyone to feel like, why am I being picked on? You didn't delete that person's message. Well, you know, that could also be because of a lot of things. How dare humans have bias? I know you do. You're very good about maintaining consistency when it comes to things like that in your channel as well. It's one of the things that I admire about you. Ryan is asking his audience to be the best version of themselves that they can be. Everybody makes mistakes. We're never perfect. Meaning be respectful and be kind. And if somebody does ask you to stop doing something, you know, arguing is like a number one sign. Like that's a huge red flag. Somebody argues with me about a rule I have in here. I'm like, well, now the problem is that you're arguing about the rule and not even that you broke the rule in the first place. Like that would be no big deal if you were like, oh, hey, my bad. Sorry about that. Be like, no biggie. Hey, now you know. It's all good, you know? Like when people are like, blah, I'm like, oh, now that's the issue, actually. Because what other rules are you going to go blah about? My stitching is very clean. I would disagree, but thanks. You're your own worst critic. I know. Thank you though, Puffles. I appreciate the compliment. I have no idea what I'm doing. I almost just poked the heck out of myself. I got real lucky just now. For a second there, I thought I was going to get away with it. Definitely not. But there is something really kind of satisfying about this. See, on the opposite side, there's a little bit of crookedness. Yeah. But part of what this is practicing it. And, you know, like anything else, you're going to get better, more precise with practice and over time. I am not. No, I am not. I'm not an epic unit. No, you. You're not a unit. Mommy. Mommy, you're not a unit. Oh, but child, your mother most definitely is a unit. My mom, the unit. You're not a unit. RC, this will be the lining to a dice bag that was won yesterday by Tolkien Otaku. We gave away the dice bag because we hit our hit our $250 fundraising milestone for a quick, simple St. Jude creative campaign with Create-a-thon for Curing Kids. My awesome friend Quiltoni putting together a stream team to benefit St. Jude, who I have fundraised for many times over the years. Was my very first charity fundraiser on the platform, and I really appreciate what they do.
and would encourage anybody looking for a really great cause to fundraise for them. We do a lot for a bunch of different charitable causes, but St. Jude is the original one that I started with. And it was due in no small part to seeing not only big names like Dr. Lupo, who I was following at the time and watching because my kids were into Fortnite, and so was I. And I was so impressed with how much, good his community was doing for other people. But also smaller streams like it's K-Hook, I think One Up Girl, Fairy Wings, all kinds of people, partners, affiliates, people who weren't even affiliate yet, choosing to devote their time, attention, and energy to a good cause. So I said, why the heck not? Me too. Creative season actually starts every year in October and goes all the way through December, through the end of the year. So we've had our own team Quirky Cluckers campaign. This is a separate campaign through a different team because it's fun to fundraise with a team. And my friend Quiltoni asked me, and I love what Quiltoni does. So I was like, yeah, heck yeah, I'll fundraise with you for this special event. And then somebody came in here and decided to be like ultra generous. And as I said before, like I'm thrilled with how well our team has done this year through absolutely zero effort of my own, really. Becca is carrying Team Quirky Cluckers like nobody's business, with over $11,000 in donations to her creative campaign. Oh, awesome. My husband's getting his butt handed to him at the shop. Nothing like procrastination to boost your weekly sales. People going, I gotta get stuff for people for Christmas. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. They like to play D&D. Oh yeah, that's right. They love magic cards. Pokemon cards. Who are we nerfing and why? Hold on. 1 second. I went to look at my text and it's covering up chat. Yes. Thank you for putting an extra sticker in there for Ramona. I think she put it on her dresser. She ate all my candy too. A little punk. No!
I fixed it. Let it out. Better out than in. How does the back look better than the front? How did I do that? Okay, look, I am so proud of Becca. I am happy to give Becca, you know, just like all the kudos. And what did I do? I used a hashtag. I filled out a form. And Twitch came in and was like, hey, lady, here's $5,000 for St. Jude for your campaign. And I screamed and yelled things like, that's a really big number. And I reacted a lot. And it's because I love St. Jude and I'm happy that they did it. But like, what did I really do? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'll take it. I'll take that. I will take that because it will hopefully keep you from continuing to attempt to give me credit for something I did barely anything for. But it's true. All the years of hard work, I understand what you're getting at. And I would say the same to somebody else. It makes me very happy to help others. And it's sometimes a source of stress between my spouse and I, to be completely transparent. But, you know, I've explained to him, I'm like, hey, look, I guess, you know, this is a tough situation where you and I have kind of a little bit different ideas about, you know, what constitutes, I don't want to say success, but I'm like, I feel like when you put that energy into the world and you just try to do the right thing, somehow or other, it does come back to you. Like, I'm not sure if I would call it karma. And sometimes it doesn't. You can't expect it. Expecting it is very dangerous. But I've been very blessed, and there's no reason for me not to try to pay that forward. It's true. Even the slightest deed for charity can have big impact. It's true. Like I said, you know, meeting that child at St. Jude was huge for me. The extent of my conversation with her was this. Hey, thank you so much for sharing your story. Oh yeah, of course. That was it. But what if I don't want to cry? No. Oh, man. Uh-oh. This is bad, chat. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not going to make it all the way around the bag anyways, so what we're going to do... You know what I actually really need to do before the children get home is go make sure that none of their Christmas presents are just sitting on the porch. and I need a bathroom break. So I will be right back, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's shorten the next ad break, or maybe even eliminate it, because it'll take me at least that long to come back. I'm gonna run the ads really early, like a half an hour early. Riri, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm about to take a quick break. Yeah, sure. Take this opportunity to make me come back and scream at you for donating while I was gone. I'll always just, it'll be happy screaming. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around through ads when you don't have a sub. It is a way that you can support people. I need a potty break, and to make sure there's no packages sitting on my front porch, my stoop, whatever you want to call it. I'll be right back, everybody. See, subs get snapped.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay.
Be a unit.
Start battle.
You're not a unit, Mommy. Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud.
Mommy, are you trying to cut?
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Did you make it?
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Ooh.
Backwards! I have it on backwards!
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Let the other kids help. Everybody grab it. Just do it. I don't care that there's stuff in it. I'm gonna take a shower later anyways. Here, dump it over my head. Ah! Oh my god, that's so cool.
No one was.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh.
Yes. 9.49.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo
Escalated quickly.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? You guys and your dryer steaks. Yeti, thank you for 23 months. That's almost a year. Thank you, and welcome back to you as well. And yeah, there was a ton of stuff outside that I don't even really like want to try to get into like what's in each package right now. I just stashed it in the garage. Dogs are running amok upstairs. I let them out in the yard. And they were so confused because I went through the garage to go get the packages. And they're like, we're going somewhere. And I'm like, no. Sorry, guys. No. I'm going outside and you are out in the backyard.
Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I hear dishes clanking up there. Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are... She had fished a spatula. My husband cooked himself up a bunch of food before he left. And she had fished the spatula that he used. Out of the sink and was just gonna go have her way with it in her crate. But it's a wooden handled like restaurant, like metal, flat, you know, the kind you can like scrape and like chop stuff up with it. Has like a little bit of a beveled edge to it. It's totally a restaurant quality spatula. It's like, you know, you use it for flipping things. Oh, I bet the kids are home. Oh, the door is locked. I'm coming. I'm coming. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later, and my child thinks he left his instrument that we rent and pay a bunch of money to rent monthly on the bus, so that's always good. I said, did you bring your flute home? He goes, I think I left it on the bus. I'm like, oh, great. Well, now there goes your future in a Jethro Tull cover band. there's worse places that he could leave it. And thankfully, I live in a place where it's totally not abnormal for you to just have the phone number of the person who drives your child's bus. So I just sent her a text. And I know that she will at least find it and make sure it goes to the appropriate place. If we don't get a hold of it over the break, that's fine. I trust her. So as long as she finds it, I know it will be safe. Oh, kid. Anyways. Yeah. No Aqualung for him. Oh, not really ever. He's, you know, he just started this year. He actually says he thinks he would like to what am I doing? He says he thinks he would like to learn drums instead. You have a new job, so you've hardly been on Twitch. Not apologizing. Thank you for, you went to Vegas. Oh, nice. For the first time last week working a conference. Good times. Excellent. Hey, I'm happy for you, and I appreciate you staying sub to the channel. Even when you have less time for Twitch, I really do appreciate that. Thank you kindly. You've been listening to Jethro Tull quite a bit over the last few days, because like my husband, when he found out he was playing flute, was like, flute, huh? And I was like, don't even start. And first of all, like, dude, come on. Jethro Tull, hello? He's like, that's not the flute. I'm like, don't make me do it. When you say that trading card company, is it one of the big ones? You working for Wizards? Or the Pokemans? If you're allowed to say. Your sister had to share your sister and you had to share a clarinet when you were in 8th and she was in 6th grade. And she forgot to leave it in the band room a couple times, and you were marching around on the football game playing Eric. Oh my God. You poor thing. They didn't have like some sort of, you know, goofy percussion instrument you could just play instead. You wanted to play drums, but mom and stepdad did not want drums in the house. I mean, you know, that's why you put them out in the garage, right? More cowbell. Exactly. I got a fever. I played bassoon, and so it's not really the easiest instrument to march. So I did play. I was in marching band. You can use a plastic reed, but it's just not ideal. And anyways, I played I played popcorn in a tennis ball can. They found something for me to march around with. But yeah, I mean, you know, last minute, that might not be the easiest thing. That was the plan when I did that. Like, well, we'll find something for you to play. Some sort of easy, you know, handheld percussion or something like that. You didn't usually have garages. Really? I mean, my mom lives in Iowa and she has she lives in a split level ranch in the somewhat suburban area of Iowa. Imagine. I mean, obviously I'm being sarcastic because it's very normal there. A lot of the like residential neighborhoods are houses like that. You wish you learned drums. You would still like to. It's not too late, Jenna. And I'm not saying that you were saying that it was. I'm just encouraging you. I'm saying, go, Jenna, go. After 12 years of working in IT, wow. Bitcoin trading cards, fairly new company, but growing fast. I am happy for you that you got a new job. I'm hoping, you know, for you that it... Oh. Okay. No. Is it supposed to be for Christmas? Save it for Christmas, kiddo. Did the boys get the puppies out? Did the boys get the puppies
I don't know.
out for a walk? Why are you talking to me like that? I just want to know. Why all of a sudden the anger? It's a simple question and it's okay if you don't know the answer. If the answer is that you don't know, you can say that. What's going on with you? Do you need a nap? Straight from that to like over the doggies. Oh my goodness. That one has a temper and she gets that from her father. Okay. Never me. Hello, Lobster Licka. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Yeti. You said that company because you mentioned it a while back. You played baritone sax for concert season, but they had you play tenor for marching season. So you then had to march around with this terrible school tenor that was actually, it was hard to get, to actually get to, yeah. Yeah, that is very rough when you have to play something and the equipment that they have available is just garbage, you know, because a lot of times schools don't have very good, particularly public schools anyways, don't have very good like loaner / whatever instruments. Oh, update on the cello. I asked the music teacher, hey, what day should I bring the cello in to see if they can fix the sound post? And she said, oh, because we don't have an orchestra program and I'm not paying for an orchestra program, it won't be covered under our plan for instrument repair. So she's like, if it's jacked up, just give it to Goodwill. I was like, oh, well, no. I said, that's okay. I will figure out. I just didn't, you know, you had mentioned getting it fixed was as easy as bringing it in. And I think really what you were trying to tell me was if my kid's instrument ended up needing attention and I misunderstood you, and it's okay if I have to bear the cost, but since it's a school instrument, she's like, yeah, just keep that thing. She's like, I don't know if or when we will have an orchestra. I'm like, oh, that's a bummer. But at least we have a band and a music teacher. You barely had money and moved a lot for cheaper rent. Stepdad barely made 10K a year as a deputy sheriff in a county of barely 10,000 people. Goodness gracious. Geek Boy, there's a lot of positions in our local government here that aren't paid at all. So I understand. We live in a pretty small place. Lobster, which win was that? And I think that the person might have already tried to reach out to you, maybe, perhaps. Where's Dad? Honey, it's a Friday. He's at the shop, baby. Are you doing your Advent? Ramona's opening her Lego Friends Advent calendar for today. I need to do my Woobles Advent calendar. I haven't barely done any of it. I started the Santa sack with Tom. Yeah, you can DM me though. Small school district too, so not a ton of money to go around. Most of the time you just marched around trying to pull off the right moves without playing. Oh my gosh. Oh, Robot Wizard. Look, as a person who's not very good with gross motor skills, much better with things like playing an instrument or crocheting or, you know, fine motor skills, like I type like a demon, but not so good with things like choreography. I feel that. I hear you. Stitch markers. Okay, so that's Danielle, which is best friend Danielle, which is MCQ mommy. And I can let MCQ mommy, if you want, what I'll do is just tell MCQ mommy, hey, find Lobster in the Discord, and I'm sure it would be fine for you to message Danielle yourself, which is MCQ mommy, MCQ mommy. Fart markers. Busy day, but wanted to stop by and say hi. Hi, came apart. How you doing? What's up, Coolie Spots? Yeah, if you're just joining us, earlier today when I was practicing Fort for this tournament I'm going to be participating in on Monday night. It'll be afternoon my time, but it'll be 7 to 10 Eastern or 4 to 7 Pacific. There is a Twitch Unity Guilds. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. Twitch Unity Guild's Fortnite tournament, duos tournament. I'm going to be partnering up with my awesome friend Kim for the day. And I think we're going to try to practice tonight. And it's just going to be fun, and it's hosted by Artemis Frost with CEO Dan Clancy, featuring CEO of Twitch, Dan Clancy himself. On Kim's stream. Honestly, probably just simpler to practice on Kim's stream and for me not to worry about streaming. You guys can come watch Kim. Kim is amazing. We were talking about this earlier. Kim's one of those people who I think really, you know, even if this isn't quite the time just yet, like right this minute, for whatever reason, you know, Kim is awesome. And I think partner is totally reachable for her.
sometime this year. And it's not a thing that everybody is like hyper focused on. So, you know, people don't need to be like only worried about that, right? But I think that she definitely deserves it, and is an awesome example of good community building. And the more people in the creative, the makers and crafting and creative categories we have partnered, the more validity it lends to this area of the platform. It's good for everyone to have more partners.
Hello, lovely.
Speak of the devil! And she comes and resubs in your chat. I love you, Kim. Thank you so much, friend, for 21 hecking months. We were just talking about it, and I think I'll just hop on and play with you tonight and not necessarily be live. And it'll be that much easier for me to just mute and walk away when I have to, when my kids inevitably, I'm sure, lose their minds. I know you wouldn't mind at all if I was live, but it might just be easier. Because I'm going to have a hard time concentrating on you, the game, chat, possible interruptions from children. It's where I'm at in my life, y'all. And I love my kids to the ends of the earth and back. And in no way am I trying to like be like my pesky children. It's more like it's just a reality of my life. Kim for partnered, indeed. Fellow Twitch Women's Guild member, fellow Team Moco Loco teammate, fellow charity supporter, fellow Team Stream Stars teammate, and just an all-around amazing human being. Very talented, very creative, gorgeous inside and out, and we love you, Kim. And you deserve success and all the nice things. And it's lovely to see somebody like Kim on the right, trajectory. Yes. Yeah. No, actually, you need to put that away. Did you show that to the camera? Oh, Ramona. Were you guys able to see the text she just held up? Okay, good. All right. Take that and go put it away in your room, please, because it's very important not to do things like that when mom is live. I know you don't really understand and you're very excited. But we don't want to put anything about dates and times and stuff like that on the screen. Okay, good. Oh, thank you, Miro. Yeah, she doesn't understand. She's just marching over here with a birthday party invitation. Going, excuse me, I have a special obligation. That's not what I sound like, she says. I didn't say it was. Thank you so much, Kim. I really appreciate your support and your friendship, and I'm excited for Monday. Are you on your way home yet? Oop. I am sewing, Kim. I'm making... I'm a little worried about the edge of this. These boys have not taken the dogs out. They're just doing whatever they want upstairs. And they wonder why I get all angry. And I try not to. But I'm like, it's because I ask you to do something and I have to ask like 3 or 4 times. And I just lose my patience. Essentially, the message you're sending to somebody when you force them to ask you multiple times to do the same task is, I don't care and I'm not gonna do it until you get angry at me. And I explained how, like, everybody gets distracted. Understandably so. This world is just, it seems like it's nothing but endless distractions. But that's why you need to take care of it right away. And especially when it's people that you love and care about, it's one of the ways you can show them that you care about them, that you respect them, is trying to take care of something quickly. Especially when it's like a chore or a task that needs to be done in that moment and isn't just something you can, that can wait till later. Okay, thank you so much, Miro, for double checking. Angry mom is different than kindly requesting mom. Omaha 3D Prince, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in if you feel like chatting and letting us know how your day is going and how you found the channel. We love to hear about people, but I also understand a lot of times people are lurking for any number of very valid reasons, including not feeling like talking in chat. Maybe they're busy working on something of their own. They might actually be at a place of employment and can't chat. But just know that I appreciate you being here. And thank you for the follow. And that goes for anybody who's here just kind of lurking. What is the matter, young lady? Are you okay? Do you need help? I can't build this, she says. She's doing her Lego Friends advent calendar. Well, maybe you can, but you just haven't quite figured it out yet. I didn't feel like getting my sewing machine set up, really, is what this is, Kim. It's like laziness that's actually forcing me to do like a way longer amount of work. Isn't that funny? I just don't know where I would get it set up successfully right now to film it, and I wanted to show the process. And also hand sewing is fun. You were off today. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, that's right, because you said something about needing to finish a gift. But it's all the kids that do it, Ian, and I would not suspect that with my middle child, frankly. Purdue, how you doing today? Sewing in the ends of crochet will be the death of you. Oh gosh. Moko! Awesome. We love Moko. I do. It's old enough to drink. Not that an old machine is necessarily like a bad thing or anything. It works. It's a Brother XR65. I looked it up. I was like, I don't even remember what sewing machine it is. And I said that Quilt Tony, whose name is Quilt Tony. Quilt Tony goes, what even is that? And sometimes I think that machine has been drinking. But, you know, I mean, if it's in moderation, it's fine. Hubs is texting me shorts on YouTube. Why? If you're so busy down there. I always say too much. At least I recognize that now. Yeah, Tony. You're finishing up a custom order while you browse the channels? You figured after a year and a half of watching and participating with MakerDeck almost exclusively, it was time for you to branch out to other channels as well? Yeah, definitely. All that matters is that it works. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. You're doing well. You told Amish last night to get materials for a quilt with that gift card he won. Hell yeah.
He said he's buying Legos with it at Joanne? I swear to God, if they even sell Legos and he goes and buys Legos with my Joanne gift card, I'm banning him. Pank, pank, pank. What are we talking about? How Amish is a big brat. How you doing today, Toya? How Amish is the biggest brat I've ever met in my whole life. And he entered a gift card giveaway with like 1,000 fiber artists in the chat who would probably step over their own grandma for a $25 Joanne gift card, and he won it. It's okay. You bought a Star Trek model at Joanne once? Yes, they sell Lego. All right, Aaron. He could do whatever he wants with it, but the idea was I was helping someone to be able to buy the St. Jude print fabric. Yeet Amish. Amish Ace joins the chat. He can kiss my rubber chicken. Don't twist that comment. I know you. You're Twitch. Yeah. Yes. But can you do me a favor? Can you go tell the boys that if mom has to come upstairs to ask them to walk the dogs, it's going to mean serious trouble? I'm sending her to do my dirty work. Now. He's like an annoying little brother to me. Or like a cousin. Or I'm like, do I really have to play sorry with Amish? He cheats. Yeah, openly, but still. You tried to tell him last night. What a butt. And then he DMs me. He's all, oh, wait, yeah, do I need to fill out a form for the gift card? And I'm like, yes, you dork, you're a mod in my channel. You have a green sword, homie. Am I buying you something? Then you fill out the form. What a punk. It's a foam sword. It's okay. My sword is a foam sword in his chat too. I tried to shout someone out and Pix could have done it 4 times by the time I can manage to do it. It's fine. I'm useless in there. He knows it, and he still lets me keep the sword, so there you go. I mean, hey, you know what? You gotta hand it to the guy. Like, here I am. I wake up in the morning. I come downstairs. I'm like, who raided me into pirate software? It was Amish. Amish ain't afraid of nobody or nothing. Amish was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna raid the person who broke the Twitch hype train record. Even his own rules? Yeah. Anyway. He did a lot for the kids for Team Stream Stars, and I do hope he ends up, I don't know, whatever. He can use it for whatever he wants, but it would be cool if he used it to buy something crafty. And to actually, like... He was learning cross-stitch. He could get some more cross-stitch supply. I don't care. It could be cross-stitch supplies. I have no idea what Apollo hot sauce is. I'm sure it's very spicy. I don't understand. I mean, I've done super spicy stuff here before. I'm not doing this again. But one day out of the blue, I was just like, all right, chat, you get me to $1,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today with no other redeems, and I will finish, there's a YouTube video, and I will finish the entire rest of this tin of Spicy Bean Boozled. It was like somewhere between 40 and 60 Spicy Bean Boozled, I want to say, and I just was eating them by the handful because somebody said, oh, what did you just say? I'm sorry, what was that? And I was like, you won't do it. I was like, you guys won't do it. You can't do it today. And somebody came in. It was a bunch of people, but there was a very big contribution by one individual in particular who shall remain nameless, who might still be hanging around in the chat. I mean, it was public. It's not like it's private knowledge or anything like that, but I'm not trying to call them out personally right now. I'm just saying what they did was amazing, and then I had to literally eat my words. I had regrets, yes, that I said those things, but I did it, and I did it gladly. Ooh, Kim, no. See, I did 10 regular Bean Boozled at once. I don't have any water down here. I did 10. Why, Lotus? You and Nitro and a couple other people. Yeah, I swear to God, it's like you guys camp on that redeem. All I have down here is lukewarm coffee, so you'll just have to deal. Oh, it's got like the millions of Scovilles and whatever. Yeah, that's fine. You know what's really funny to me? Do you know what's really funny? They all have different names, but basically I have just found the exact same friend group on Twitch that I had in high school. They were all a bunch of geeky, nerdy guys, and we would play cards, and I was that girl who hung out with the guys. You know, I'm not a pick-me before anyone wants to say it, but I pretty much found the exact same group of people on this platform that I was friends with in high school. It's hilarious how that works out in life. And I have lots of amazing women friends here too. But I'm that girl who hung out and played cards with the dorky boys in my English teacher's classroom during lunch every day. And they would try to razz me and tease me, and I would just be like, you got nothing. You got nothing. Like, I'm not about to like ever defend anyone's like, you know, bad behavior regardless of their gender on the basis of like some, you know, whatever. But like, yeah, I'd be like, you guys got nothing. You got nothing. We were theater dorks, and strangely enough, we had a lot of boys in our theater department at our high school, which is sometimes often is not the case. Girls outweigh boys in drama classes, you know, probably due to a bunch of bunk stereotypes, gender role stereotypes and stuff. Usually girls outnumber boys 2-1, and I would say that it was either even or maybe even slightly in favor of the boys in my school. So yeah, and it's, you know why? It's because I enjoyed hanging out with people who I felt like respected. They were very respectful of me. I didn't feel objectified or anything by them, like, ever. I was kind of one of the guys, but not really. Like, they also would have totally kicked anybody's butt if they'd ever come near me, even with like a half of an ounce of any kind of aggression or anything like that. But we also teased each other mercilessly. It's like, you know, I was like their sister, and it was really lovely. And I wish everybody had that experience in high school. I know a lot of people don't. I was teased and I was bullied in the wrong way, in the bad way, when I was in middle school and grade school. And I've kind of found my group when I was in high school. Oh, I was in all of that stuff. All of it. Theater, choir, band, orchestra, student publication, student government. No! No way! No way! Small bacon! What is with this day? Oh, we're at $1,789. Like I'm telling you, I was just happy to make it. Seriously, Small Bacon, thank you so much. How's Eevee? Do you guys know that the first Pokemon plushie that I ever made, I sent to Small Bacon for my very first St. Jude Play Live, and we were looking at the clip from when Sin came to my channel earlier today. I can't thank you enough. I will never forget seeing that you had helped me with my first St. Jude campaign. I will never forget that. It is one of my favorite memories from being on this platform. And I've talked about how you and a bunch of other people from Ohana made it so that I not only got to my goal, and a bunch of other folks as well. Not only got to my goal, but I exceeded it, and I even had to set a stretch goal. And I was really worried that I wasn't going to get to my goal, and that I had set a goal that was too high and unattainable, and you helped me smash it, and I just can't. It gave me the confidence to keep going in more ways than just the charity stuff. You know, I said, okay, I can do things here. This isn't just some silly midlife crisis, and I actually should be here. This is where I should be. Thank you. Thank you for helping me help the kids. It really means a lot to me. Like, and I don't care what the amount is that somebody donates. You guys, if everybody who could did a small amount, we might even make it to the match for this today. What do we need to complete the match? I mean, we have 5 days and I'm not in a fat rush, but I just would like to know what the balance is on the match so that we can stay up to date with it. So let me look at the thank you. I really love St. Jude. I've been there. Hopefully I can go there again this spring. We need $140 more. And when that happens, you will actually see the total go up an additional $500 because Daisy Cutter came in here, did a 500, and I forgot that when somebody does a matching, it doesn't give you an alert, but I got an alert that we got a $500 donation while I was in the middle of a Fortnite match. And I was like, oh, wait. I was like, is this a matching? And I was like, oh, no. It's not a matching. But that's so generous. And I was like, oh my God, that's so amazing. And then Daisy Cutter said, oh, I forgot about matching. And went ahead and did another $500. Pledged to match another $500 on top of the 500 that they had already done. And I am just blown away. And they found us through just looking for people doing Play Live. And sometimes I just really wish that I could even like what would be really cool, like one question people like to ask each other, right, is if you could meet or talk to anyone living or, alive or past, who would you want to talk to? And I think it would be super cool to be able to thank Danny Thomas, who is the founder of St. Jude, for choosing not to listen to people who tried to tell him that his vision of a world where children do not die in the dawn of their life was impossible. People told him it's not possible. This mission, this project, it will break your heart. Oh, really, Jenna? How lovely. That is so awesome. And some people, the thing is, they could hold on to that money. maybe they are in a situation where they're very comfortable financially. They could hang on to that money. They could buy themselves a fancy new expensive toy. They could go on a vacation. They could invest it in stocks or whatever they wanted to do with it. And when people do choose to share the bounty they've been blessed with in such a way that is so selfless, it really speaks volumes about them. Yes, you get a tax deduction. It's not the full amount in the United States, first of all. And for many people, even if they do a lot of that stuff, that's not the reason they're doing it. You should create yourself an account and you should take advantage of those deductions if you're eligible for them. But that's not why those people like that do that kind of stuff. They do it because they are helping. Maybe they have a personal reason. Maybe they have a story. Regardless, I was just so shocked that they did it in our campaign, and I'm very appreciative. And Small Bacon, you are on that list of people who have swooped in and helped me and really just, it is such a morale boost for us when somebody says, yeah, I see how hard you're working for this. And I know this would mean a lot to you and that it's huge help for the families. It's really huge. Small Bacon just paid for a week's worth of meals for a St. Jude family. Honestly, I just can't understate or overstate. I can't overstate how important someone who has been around. I don't mean to put you on the spot. Four years, 4 months, and 27 days. Small Bacon's been here through it all. Even if you can't come in that often, that's totally okay. The fact that you have followed the channel for that long means a whole lot to me. Svava's been here longer. Dragon Reach, thank you so much for the $50. That's $90, chat. $90 more. Actually really hurt going up and down the stairs last night and this morning. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Get cool, Jack! Let's go! Dragon Reach, thank you so much for your $50 and thank you so much for your hospital! You guys are not allowed. You're not allowed. I mean, you are allowed, and it would be amazing. But like, we're already working on 100K for charity on Deltify Lifetime. What? Hell yeah! Let's go, y'all! Woo! Yes! Oh my God! That's it. That's the max. Thank you for doing so much. Thank you. She's got the drive when the chairs attack. Will you survive? My dog is barking upstairs.
Let's get over that 2K mark.
There it is. There it is, you guys. What? Yes. Daisy Cutter's magic donation of $500. Thank you so much, guys. Yes, I can't believe we did that in one day. It's not the time to cry. It's the time to pump ticket. Oh, yeah. Yes. Woo! 6666 for the team. What up? Yes. Thank you so much, you guys. I can't believe it. I'm just blown away. I'm blown away. I'm so blown away. That is so huge. $2,090 in 2 days. $2,090 in 2 days. I don't.
Matching for the kids.
Huge shout out to Daisy Cutter. Like, massive shout out, because I wasn't, I was just so excited to see that number, and I thought that meant it was matching. And they said, no, I mean, Daisy Cutter just found us today, Cool Tony. They just found us today. They were like, oh, I just found you streaming for St. Jude today. Oh, please give them a follow. That's the least that we can do. I have no doubt that was not the intent. That was not at all the intent. Some people just stream for fun, but like, no matter what, that is like, it's so amazing, and it's such a huge help. And basically, what we've covered is, what did we determine? 1,000 dono. What we've covered is at least an entire day's worth of chemotherapy, and then you could say on top of that, two meal cards that would feed a family for a week, 2 weeks of meals, and a day of chemotherapy. Or I mean, I don't care. You could divide 2,090 by 25, and that's how many no more chemo parties. And hopefully there will one day be no such thing as a no more chemo party, because we'll have figured out some sort of like vaccine or a way to prevent it altogether. But that is 83.6 no more chemo parties. And I just really love what they do, and I wouldn't keep fundraising for them if I didn't. And people like every single one of the people who has ever donated to our St. Jude, I really appreciate you. And it is so awesome to have somebody just randomly find you and decide that your campaign is worth donating to. But I really do want to encourage everybody, if you're looking for someone to donate to for St. Jude, please look no further than our other teammates on the Create-a-thon. Who's live right now for Create-a-thon, Tony? It's so quiet in here. Should we raid kittens? Should we raid kittens right now, you guys, to bring this massive energy, this fun party energy to kittens? What's kittens up to right now? How can we mess with kittens? I gotta make dinner in a little while anyways. I just feel like it's the right thing to do. Oh my God, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I just love my makers and crafting family, and I love how much overlap there is within that with my St. Jude family. Kittens is this person responsible for GiftBot, by the way, who takes time out of her busy life. She's a very busy person. She has kids. She has a full-time job. She does her own crafting business, and she takes time to do the gift bot stuff. And I really appreciate that. I don't know about the rest of you. Chat made her put on an oh my God. No, say no more. Speak no more. I'm just, yes, that's where we're going. Thank you, Cranston. I appreciate all of you being here for that monumental achievement. Thank you, folks, for believing in St. Jude's mission and for helping me help them. It's so important to me. I really, I don't know. I'm probably just going to be a guest on Kim's stream tonight. We'll see. It depends on how everybody in the house is doing. We guys, we're at 66604. It would be so much fun to push over in Kitten's stream. How long has she been live for? Ah! Thank you so much, Purdue. Thank you so much. Every single person that has donated to this campaign or any campaign for St. Jude, pushing our total over $38,000. $38,000 for St. Jude lifetime. Yeah, honey, you can have whatever you want. Please do something nice for yourselves, chat. Self-care is super important. This goes double for you mods. Oh, no, but Leshke's back tomorrow. Okay, all right. Sounds good. Love you, Tony. We'll see you guys over there. Bye. Pour the love onto kittens. I'll see you then. Bye.